absolutely get right into it.
Yeah.
All right, stream's up.
All right. Shout out to Catherine for the last time this campaign.
Recap.
No,
No,
joke.
You're missing an
Joke.
important component.
Joke of the day.
Yeah.
Because
All
for
right.
some reason this has become a bit and just
Yeah.
nothing,
Hey.
Yes.
there's nothing
What?
Looney
All
won't
right.
commit
No,
to.
let's stop on
Yeah,
top.
yeah. All right.
Like a
What
bit.
did Richard III say when the snowstorm stranded him for several miles from his campsite?
I don't know, what did he say?
Now is the winter of our distant tent.
That's pretty good. I actually like that one. I actually like that one quite a bit. That's good. All right. Okay, Ida, go recap.
All right.
So
So we finished off Cosmodius on the material plane, and a portal opened up to hell. But before we went in, we got a blessing from Clambriel that regained all of our hit points and all of our spells, slots, etc., etc. So we were fully rejuvenated. And we got in. We met up with the Grizots. We saw Clamsmodius. We were getting into the fight. And then Tasha joined in with us. Our Kopaka used the bazooka for the first time. And with a nat 20, hit him real hard. That was awesome. Let's see. Some of us did get eaten. But they managed to get out. Although he did have his lair actions, which were pretty annoying. Some of us lost our magic items. Not all of them, but some. Let's see.
Some of you had limbs disintegrated.
Yeah, at the end, 3 of us got one of our limbs disintegrated. Shiva, Keith, and Fable were both downed. Currently, we still got Captain Planet. Kieran's a dragon. Ancient White Dragon. Grizots has been helping us, heal up. That's what he's been doing mostly. Kieran once turned into a kraken. That didn't go so well.
Tasha turned Keith into a kraken.
Sorry, Keith. Did I say Kieran? My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
But then she lost concentration on that, so that didn't stay up.
Yeah. But we did manage to get him to bleeding and we drove him into his final form. So we're getting there. And
What do you mean? You mean he could have 50 other forms for all you know?
No. His final
Don't
form.
you know?
All right.
Boss fights always come in 3 phases.
3 phases.
Yeah, but what if he's playing with expectation? Or it's actually
if we're going by Frieza rules, this is his final form because this is his 4th form. All right.
So are you assuming that he plays by Frieza rules?
Well, the DM did say it was the final form, so.
Yeah,
and this coming from people that chirp me for metagaming.
What?
We, the characters, don't necessarily know. We, the players, do and can make choices because...
I'm just being a shit for the sake of being a shit.
Okay.
Oh god, he did more research.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Stop looking at horrific.
That's not a clam, that's a snail!
No more horrific.
Snail, clam, mollusk,
All that jazz.
Is there actually a difference? And I'm saying this facetious. I'm saying this facetiously.
But anyway, final battle, final form. We got him to bleeding.
All I know is
lost our limbs.
Campaign. I'm not saying anything if I see any clams.
Let's get into
my big fat mouth shut.
No, you're just gonna open your mouth on something else, and then that's gonna become the meme of the campaign.
Oh my god!
Yes,
I'm fully aware of this and resigned.
Okay,
we just ruled out.
Looney, come on, man.
Looney's enjoying this too much.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Okay. You and me both, sister.
It's almost over. We're almost done with the clams.
We're almost done.
Are we though?
It'll be something else.
Are we though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move on to a different bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll go to a restaurant the first time in the second campaign, and they'll serve us clams, and we'll be like, no.
By the way, we're
What
at
do you mean you don't like
Kieran's
clam
turn.
chowder? What has clam chowder ever done to you?
So
I
good.
mean, we're gonna be making a whole
It
bunch
is.
of
It's
it
very
after
good.
this.
Sorry, the trauma is so meta that at this point, any clam.
Clam chowder, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of toasted rye.
Right.
Mwah.
Important question: clam
All
chowder
right.
or lobster bisque?
Oh, well, I mean, I haven't had either, so I can't answer that question.
Well, I think I'm going to end the Koofy clam talk, and we're actually going to pick up where we left off, which, according to the note I wrote for myself, is with Kieran.
Oh, clams.
So, you're up.
You're a dragon.
Oh, let me look at the turn order again.
Wait, why are there 4 tokens of or 5 tokens of me on the map?
Oh,
What?
yeah, what the fuck? There's two
Yeah,
tokens
Right
of
at the bottom,
Anthos.
yeah, there's a whole bunch
Oh
of
my
people.
god! Those are the
What
ones
happened?
I tried. Oh my god, those are the ones I tried to put in when I was prepping for last week, and they wouldn't show up because the tokens were broken. Apparently, Roll20 decided to remember that I did that.
Oh, I can move them too.
That's funny as hell.
I really
Alright,
hope
that's
none
great.
of those were. I hope none of those were turn order tokens.
Where's Anthos?
Damn it!
Where's Anthos?
Yeah, one of those was
One
the
of
turn
those
order
was-
token.
One of those is actually Anthos.
Yeah.
I'm 24. I'm 24.2.
Yeah.
In turn order.
Yeah, you're after Kieran. Okay, there we go.
I also don't see Sombra.
Thankfully, my real one was the one that's more north.
Wait,
Roll20.
Oh, sorry,
Alright.
Joel, what was that?
I thought I couldn't find Sombra's turn order.
What?
But then I got it.
I'm in
Oh,
there.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I'm just way down at the bottom.
Yeah, Summer rolled really bad this time, and I rolled really good this time.
I always roll really bad.
I
You
don't.
always roll
I
really
know,
You
so do
rolled
I.
a nat. What was it you rolled? A nat one?
No, I think it was like a 2.
It was a 2.
Oh, it was a 2.
No, it was a 1.
Oh.
No, because
yeah.
it's 14.
14 plus 2.
It's 14 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, yeah, so a 1.
Damn.
Oh, mask your wounds. All right. Who are you picking
Yay.
for that?
Obviously, the people who are downed.
Yes, please. I have 1 death save. Please.
I think
So-
Shiva should probably be.
Can he even do that?
I was just checking. This does not require sight. This requires
It's
creatures
just
within
in
range.
range.
Of
Ah,
a
thank
Does he
God.
know that
They just
she's
have to be
down,
there.
though? Like, he doesn't know how badly she's hurt, right?
No, you
No,
you
but
dump
just-
the HP into people.
But I know she's hurt and inside a clam.
Fair enough.
All right. So who are you giving this to? You're giving. You're giving it to
That's-
huh?
Whoa, what the heck is that?
I mean,
So that's 1, 2, 3, and then I'll give some to Corbel, Sombra,
All right.
Let me check.
and then Captain Planet.
Well,
So does that get rid of our death saves that we had before?
why isn't
No longer
Gorbel in
be-
the turn order anymore? What?
We're all there.
Gorbel isn't.
See the 18 point.
Yeah, it's
13.
Oh, he's at 18.3.
Yeah.
0.13.
Where'd he go?
I don't know
He's
why Roll20
right here.
decided to be all weird. There. So who did you say? Corbel. Who were the last 2? Oh, Sombra. I think I got him.
Sombra's there, yeah.
And then I was gonna give to everyone else real quick.
I can imagine you guys were gaining consciousness and noticing, why do I feel so lighter?
Cadence.
Why's my
Okay.
balance off?
What's about me?
He's giving you 14 hit points.
I was looking at Rose HP is lower.
All right.
It's got Planet's turn, and he has the funny weapon.
I do like having health.
Plus 3. Shit. That's better. Okay.
Well, 2 of those hit.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, and I think that's my turn.
Okay. Then Anthos.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna get that man. On.
That's a miss.
Oof.
Of course it is.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Where is he again? He's too close to me. Is where he is.
I mean, you're literally the furthest from him.
Is he not like right here?
Yeah, on my screen, you're at the very bottom.
I'm right here.
What?
What?
Nani?
Not
You're
for me,
right
not-
over here on my
I
screen.
see it in the health bar.
Oh,
I'm right
wait.
here.
Loading.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
So the
now
one
you're
down there was a
manifesting.
fake one then.
Remember, I got flicked over here.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you did.
Okay, so wait, but this is the one that has your turn or whatever. I'm just gonna go put
Just
this one over on the
just
side.
put in the
Just-
yeah.
Ignore the Anthos in the
Joe,
corner.
no. Put that token on a different, on like a
No,
send a
if I put it
background.
If I do, it'll fade away from the turn order.
Will it? That's
For you guys, it will.
That is
You won't
weird.
have- Yeah, for you guys, it will do that. It's fine. Just ignore the Anthos in the bottom right corner. He's there to keep order. For Anthos' turn order.
Ignore the Anthos in the corner.
Yeah.
He's ominously
turn.
staring.
What Anthos does in the corner is his business.
He's in the corner of shame.
Oh my god, you guys.
He's just sitting there
That's my turn.
silently judging all of us.
All right.
Clamsmodius.
Then it's Clamsmodius himself. Let me see. What's Clamsmodius gonna do?
Yeah, what you gonna do when he comes for you?
Bam! That rolled really high. I
Oh,
think.
come on.
She's down, she's up, she's down, she's up.
Yeah.
I'm within 60 feet of him.
I-
I am.
Hey, but you are safe from this.
Oh.
You're in him, so you don't get affected by this.
Okay.
So you don't need to make that roll.
Where's he
but
headed?
60
It's literally all of you guys except for
Everybody.
everybody else, but Shiva is in range of this.
Even me?
Okay,
Yeah,
so everyone's
You're
got
just
a
in
deck
range of
save.
it.
Do
Yep.
I have advantage on this? What will give me advantage on this?
Okay, well, I am in the aura, so I do get the advantage.
Yeah,
Mm,
you
this
do have
was
the
dumb.
advantage, and so does Anthos, I believe, because of Grisot's. I think you're just. Hang on. You
Yeah.
are just in range. Yep.
Okay.
I think I am just... No, I'm in range.
Yeah, if Anthos is, you're in range. So anyone in range on Grisot's aura gets advantage.
Oh.
Alright, I'm halving that damage.
Yeah, well, I need to make this run down.
I already take half, I guess.
Yeah,
'Cause that's a
do
lot of
that.
damage.
Dex save,
They
right?
rolled really high.
I rolled really low.
Mine's just populating. Give it a sec.
Yeah,
This is
I
going
know.
to be a little tough.
Nope.
Ooh.
Even with
That's not
oh.
good.
with-
4? Ugh.
I did
Let's
it.
burn some key on that one.
Alright, so Fable made it and therefore takes no damage.
There we go.
And Kieran did not make it, so he's gonna take that. Okay. And then.
Is he still dragon?
Yeah, he's still. And And then Cadence made it, so no damage. And then Captain Planet is gone.
No, I did my whole thing to
Oh.
give him another weapon.
Oh,
Well,
Hey,
Wet and Wild
you know
goes
what?
with him.
Well, hey, plans don't survive contact with the enemy.
No, I know. It's just I really burn action surge for that.
I got one round with it.
Why you gotta hang loose? Improvise.
Hey, he
I just
he
I
was a
could
great
probably just do
help.
it again.
I
Also,
still
why when I
need.
play a wizard, I
still
have to
need-
pay attention to what's actually going on.
I still need dex saves from Kopaka and Keith,
sorry.
and I will need to. And I will make the saves. For
Wouldn't
the
Keith be
creatures that I-
down regardless?
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, actually. Oh, Keith is down
Aw.
regardless. You're right. Keith, you're down.
First up. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the damage is 96 damage.
Yeah. That's true.
I
That's
think
a
it's
di-
actually 98. It is 98. Okay, and then I gotta do the Avatar of Death Clock.
And the Galbrizu. Belgora, whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, that's really Sombra should do that one, Gork, because it's his.
Well, that thing's gonna fail.
Yeah, it doesn't have good death saves.
Let me just Dex +5. So what is this? Do I just click on the save itself?
Yeah, you just click on the. You just
Yeah,
click
there
on
it
the
is. Dex +5.
Yeah, that's what I
Looney?
thought. Yep.
Jamie just messaged. D&D chat.
No.
Again. This is second time, yeah.
Okay.
And then for Grisats. Who also didn't make it, but he'll take the damage on this.
Health is his thing.
Out of
He's got a
curiosity,
lot of health.
Looney, when you're done this round, can you let me know how many hit die the Avatar, Captain Planet had?
Oh. You know, it's funny. I never created his hit points using hit die. So,
Is there a comparable? Is there a creature with a comparable amount of health that we could use as a approximation?
let me see.
Also, Fable
The
didn't
ancient
roll a
white
dex
dragon, because
save.
it's like 33 different in HP.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you whatever the ancient white dragon has. Yeah, you can have 18 hit points.
All right, who's down right now?
Keith.
And Tasha.
Tasha.
And Fable.
No, Fable's up. Fable's up.
Didn't she not roll? She not roll the dex save?
She did.
No,
she
she
passed
made the
it.
dex save. She takes no
Yeah,
damage.
Keith?
Oh,
is-
sorry. I didn't see that.
So Keith is at 12.13, Tasha's at 16, and whose turn is it right now?
It's gonna be
that was
Grisat's
my point.
turn.
It's about to be Grisat's turn.
But he told us that he can't do mass heal anymore. He's out of
Yeah.
healing Joe,
Yeah.
so to speak.
He might just do a one and done heal on Tasha.
So Corbal's just gonna wink at Grisatz to be like, "You got this, bro," and then he's gonna point to Tasha, and then does Grisatz nod back or something?
Yeah, you can tell that his focus right now is on Tasha.
Okay. We're going to transfer that health to Keith. Keith is back up just barely. Whether or not that's going to have any impact because he's going to get down before then, I have no way of fucking knowing.
Well,
Keith is like Belshi.
How
all
many
right.
times went down this fight?
A lot.
Twice before I had
He's
a turn.
been Keith's not had a good time of it.
Also, you're missing an arm.
Also, I'm missing an arm. I basically wake up going, "Oh, what happened?"
All right. Well, so that was Clamsmodius. So, Grisat's his turn is up. And yeah, he can no longer do any large-scale healing spells. But he can still heal Tasha. So that's what he's gonna do. Actually, I think he's gonna do something else. He wants Tasha to leave because he's worried about her, so he's gonna do something else entirely.
Banishment.
Yeah, he is actually. Yes, that's exactly what he's using, but he's using plane shift instead. So he's going to plane shift Tasha out of this fight. Because, yeah. He doesn't want her to die.
Oh, I forgot how that spell works.
There it goes, finally cooked through. Alright. And poof! Tasha is plane shifted away, back to his domain.
I forgot. I forgot that's the other part of that spell.
Wait, does plane shift work if you're already on the
yes.
plane you're moving?
You
to
can use a
someone
spell to
to?
banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're on the plane that he lives on, aren't we?
Yeah, but you
No.
gotta forget that technically his domain is separate. Like, they're all separate parts that you can send people to.
Alright.
If you
Even
look
then, you
closely,
just
if you
plane
see
shift yourself.
alternatively, if you know the signal sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane, you can send them there as well. So he just sent her back to his domain, where she's safe.
Plane shift really is just a utility knife over the spell.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's what he does on his turn. He gets Tasha out of the fight.
Valid.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
Kopaka.
understand the impulse. Save the girlfriend.
Yeah. Alright. So he's done. So Kopaka. But before Kopaka goes, Clemsmodius will take a legendary action.
Of course he
Oh,
did.
of course it does.
Le gasp, le
So-
surprise.
I'm no longer stunned, am I?
Huh?
I'm not stunned still, am I?
Are you stunned?
I think you are still stunned. You haven't passed that stun the
Ah,
save for that.
Ah,
damn. Oh yeah,
You will
powered
get a
stun.
You will get a chance on your turn. I can't hang on. I'm just checking if it's at the end or beginning. I think you do get another chance though. Where is it? Powered stun. You make it at the end of your next turn. So yeah.
so I'm fine.
But in the
Oh.
meantime, let's see what's he gonna do.
What's he gonna do when he comes for you?
This is a fun one. Yeah, he'll do this.
Hey! That's my spell!
Should have put a ring on it.
Current
If you
name
want, then you
order.
should have put a ring on it.
No.
Yeah. These
He's
attacks.
gonna use some of our own best tricks against us.
Yeah. So this attack will be against Corbel.
Ooh, oh, that's okay.
That is a what save?
Actually, it's gonna be a spell attack against you.
Oh, it's against my AC.
Yeah, and remember,
In fact,
18 or
why-
higher, it's a crit.
Hang on, let me see if I can make it actually do the roll that I want it to do. Hey, actually roll the thingy thing.
Roll the thingy thing.
Hmm.
Is it gonna actually like roll? Let's see. Yeah. It did. But it is not. It is not a.
It's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
It just has a 4 in green.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
bless.
ignore that. Why is there? You know what? Ignore that. I don't know why there's a bless there. That doesn't even make. What the heck? Whatever. You know what? Ignore that.
36.
Yeah. But it will, and then it'll make a second attack against you.
A second attack, eh? I'm
It
pretty
makes
sure.
two.
Oh, well, the second one it unlands, I'm downed.
We'll find out.
Does he even have advantage?
No, I just forgot to toggle it off. I only used the first roll. You didn't need the second one anyway.
Let's see.
Come on. Where is it? There it is.
That's a
Hey,
13.
Why is there? I can't even turn that off. There's no blessing.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
All right. Yes, you are downed.
Oh, 12. Well, a 12 on that die. He rolled 2 12s on his damage die.
The first one rolled insanely high.
Yeah, it did. It rolled
Yeah.
2 10s and a 12.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Kopaka, you are sadly stunned, so you now need to make a. Hang on, it is a. I can't remember if it's a wisdom or a con save. It is a. You must make a con save. So you do have advantage on this because of your near results.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, that was right.
Oh.
So you did just make the save, I believe, just barely. So yes, you are good to go. You are no longer stunned. So next turn you'll get your turn.
Okay.
Oh. So I don't have my chance. Okay.
Not this turn. You don't. I'm afraid.
That's what it is.
Fable.
Is she up or is she down?
She's
She
up.
is up. She is up. She wakes up with one of her legs missing.
Yikes.
And your husband next to you, downed.
Okay. So, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to be up. But I did have one thing that I would do if I was up. How many charges do I have left on the yo-yo?
I have been keeping track for you, so let's see. It's on your sheet. You still have 15 charges.
Hey, Paul, you're not on
Really?
the D&D
No,
show.
yeah, no, I had to restart it.
Oh, okay,
There
good.
you go.
So, Fable is going to look around, look at her leg gone.
It's still gone.
Yeah, it's still gone. And she's going to smile and say to him, I told you all those years ago when we first, I promise you will take nothing from me. And I'm going to summon Captain Cookie Corn.
What?
What, who now?
Captain Cookie Corn. You guys don't remember Captain Cookie Corn?
I remember.
You don't know Captain Cookie Corn?
I remember.
Dude, it's
You don't know who Captain Cookie Corn is. You feed him cookies all the time. That's why you call him Captain Cookie.
it's Tornado as Captain Cookie Corn. It's a superhero.
I'm not saying Captain Cookie Corn is Tornado, but I am saying I've never seen them twice together in the same room.
I just haven't seen.
Sandman?
I just still remember him being used in combat before.
That's a new. This is a new thing to summon Captain Cookie Corn.
I don't even know what this does, guys. This is a literal gamble. I have no idea what I just did.
Oh.
Yeah. So
It is very much, well, fuck it.
So in this case,
Exactly.
So in this case, Tornado will be under my control, but he will act in what he deems to be the best helpful use. So let's see what's Captain Cookie Corn gonna do? Yeah.
Does he have healing?
Yes.
He better. He's level fucking 9.
He's also a unicorn, so of course he has healing spells. It's one of the things they're known for having.
Oh, so unicorns can have healing spells, not clams. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Are you getting a little salty about it? Does it brand you up?
Nah, but I could definitely make a soup out of it. Oh, wow, he has math heal?
Yep.
Yeah?
Out of curiosity, Looney, do you want a breakdown of everyone's missing health? Because I'm literally working on that right now.
No, I'm good. He's gonna divvy it out as he sees fit. Let's see. He can't see Shiva, so she's out of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
first
she can
he's
see,
going-
so.
Yeah, so the very first thing he's going to do is heal Fable up to full. Straight up.
Which is how
Nice.
much?
87 hit points to put Fable at full health.
Damn.
Then he's going to look to Corbel and give Corbel 173.
Are you keeping track?
I'm doing it for the
Yep.
DM.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 260. And then he's going to turn to Keith and put him up to full by giving him 132.
Damn.
And then he'll turn to... He's going based on order of people's relationship with Fable that he's aware of.
Well, I'm at the bottom then.
No, you're not.
No.
I mean, as far as Tornado is aware.
No, but he is going to throw 25 onto Cadence to heal her up to full. And then next is going to be Sombra with 118.
Dude, your daughter's literally like he's her patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we at there? I lost track.
462.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's see. Next is Kopaka.
What?
Who,
You did take some damage, so
Oh.
you're gonna be topped off.
Yay.
Whoops. He'll give Kopaka 176.
Mm,
Okay, that brings you to 580.
All
yeah.
right. Then he will give. How much of the dragon? Let's see. 580. He'll give 60 each to Kieran and Anthos.
Oh, 120 exactly. Okay. All right, that's full 700.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, sorry. He gives 58 to Anthos and 62 to Kieran because Anthos gets fully healed.
Okay.
There. All right. There. That's what Captain Cookie Corn does this turn.
Fable will get out a very special little box that she keeps in a pouch, and it's decorated like it's from Alice in Wonderland with the special little eat me cookies and stuff. These are the elite reward cookies for Tornado.
Sorry,
And
Tornado. Who's this Tornado? This is Captain Cookie Corn.
that's of course for Captain Cookie Corn. And she is going to grab 3 and just throw them up in the air for him to catch.
Aw.
Yeah, he does. And the last thing he does is end his turn by scooping Fable onto his back.
Does that give me cover?
No, it means that you're technically mounted, so you don't have to try to stand on one leg.
I'm technically mounted. Okay. Does it look like there's anybody that needs to get out of here?
After that, no. You haven't seen Shiva in a while since she got swallowed, but there's no way of knowing how she's doing.
Okay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, I don't need to move anymore. Unless, can I get cover behind the dragon? Is Kieran big enough that I can consider him
He's in the air,
cover?
isn't he?
It's actually the other way. He's so big that you can't consider him cover, because he stands just too far above you. It goes beyond the cover thing to the, oh, it's so big, there's no cover.
Right. Then there's no point in moving. And there's no bonus action since I cast a spell as my action. That I can think of anyway. I mean, I could cast Prank on the asshole just for shits and giggles.
Wait, is Prank a action or a bonus?
Prank is a cantrip, therefore it's a bonus action.
No,
Wait,
only
what?
only if it's a bonus action cantrip.
But it's not a
It
bonus
can be
action?
used as your bonus action if it has its action economy is as a bonus action. Like
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd be casting a cantrip every turn.
I feel like pranks come up a lot if that was the case.
Oh yeah.
Probably like every combat.
Are you tapped out of Lay on Hands? Because I know Lay on Hands is a bonus.
She used it. She already used that on you, and it is in full action, and she used it on you earlier.
Okay.
I did. I dumped everything into you earlier to get you up.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You big smooch.
Yeah, I guess that is my turn. It's the best I can do, guys.
Fine.
That's fine, he says.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Sure.
Let's see then. Next is Orbital, but before Corbel goes,
It's going to take a reaction, isn't he?
Legendary action.
Not the same. Let's see. Yeah, I think he will use this time.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh.
Within 10 feet. Oh shit, no, Shiva. Oh no, Shiva!
I
know! Shiva, you are downed.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
How many death saves is that?
You're resetting stat save.
Does the rescue thing work on your end, or is it just her end?
I don't know that spell.
Oh, only Shiva knows it.
Wedding ring?
Yeah, but that's an active ability by the wearer.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. After your turn, it'll be my turn.
All right,
I can get.
Kieran.
Oh yeah, because you have the thing that lets
Yeah. But we'll see.
So I need Kieran and Avatar Deathclock need to make this. Make the.
What do you mean you need Avatar Looney? You told me that you're controlling him.
I am. I'm speaking out loud so everyone knows what's happening. I'm communicating.
So, are you sure you don't take death saves after all that damage?
It's from one source, so no.
Okay.
Oh damn! Not 20 on the save. Let's go.
I'm just gonna legendary resistance it.
Okay.
Good call. Good call.
All right.
Nice.
I'll quickly do the damage on the. Okay.
Is that everyone that needs to make it?
Yeah, they're only 10-foot radius on that one, so most of you are outside of the range of that. Most of you are safely further back. Okay, and then. Okay. Now it's Corporal's turn.
Okay, so I got a couple of things, but I wanted to loop with DM first.
Okay.
So, class mode, I'm seeing by the size of the token, he's a pretty big fella. And the size of his legs, he's probably a fair bit above the ground. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, in theory, I could summon a 3x3 block of wall of earth underneath him, and it wouldn't count as him occupying the same space.
I suppose if you're not trying to push him, then no.
I am not trying. And then what if I then use the staff to turn that wall of stone into liquid lava? Similar to what we did prior.
Well, then he would be standing above it, but not touching it, as you just pointed out.
Okay, but because it would be a question of, the lava goes out and around him, and he's now touching the lava with his feet?
You can certainly try.
I can try, okay. Do I go for it, or do I go for the more consistent move? The other idea is, what if I used a wall of fire? And then, if I was to use a wall of fire and then turn it into lightning, it would still do the same type of damage die, though, right?
Yeah, the damage doesn't scale up or anything. It just changes the type.
Okay. And then Deathclock is like flying, quote unquote, right?
Right now they're basically hovering above the ground, but yes, they have a flight.
Okay.
But he's at ground level.
I guess if I was to turn it to lava, would that be like a question of like Plasmodius does like a dex save to avoid the damage type of deal?
Oh, he would definitely get a dex save, yeah.
Okay. We are go Divine Interrent, then what is the more consistent move? So as cool as that would be, that's probably not the one we want to go with. Okay. Alright. Let me just take a double check my spell slots. And he's got like what, AC 19, right? 29?
As far as you know, yeah. You've seen 29s hit him, and you've seen 30s hit him, and you've seen 28s misses.
Okay. So if I go spell attack 16, I would need to roll a 13 to hit them. That's a 40. Ballpark 40 odd percent, 35% chance.
Go. Okay.
Because he's immune to that shit. And he's immune to fatigue, I'm pretty sure. We've already had that discussion. And there's literally no point putting a wall for cover, because he's just gonna barf and... Okay, we're going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon at 8th level.
Okay. Counterspell.
He counterspell? Oh.
Okay, there goes my bonus and my 8th level spell slot. Okay. And then we're going to use our action to cast... I believe it's over here.
Oh, this one. Yep. Remind me when that comes up, because it might be a minute and I might forget. So remind me when that next hit goes through that's a thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's our action, and then we are... Hold on. We're within the aura of Grisaz.
Yes.
Grisaz, yeah.
Yep.
I just hate how it's pronounced like an I, but it's an A vowel.
I know.
It's
His
dumb.
name is weird. To be fair, demon names are often like that.
Just call him Dots.
I call him Gruz.
Call him Zoo.
I'm just...
Those are the Traveler.
Okay, if we get hit by Cone Spell, we get hit by Cone Spell. It's not worth leaving the circles. Okay. Alright, that's our turn.
Alright, then Plasmodius will take a legendary action before Shiva goes. He will...
Legasp.
Yes, Legasp. Let's see. Could be fun. Yeah, alright.
Oh, wait, Looney, you forgot.
What?
Avatar Deathclock gets to go.
Oh yeah.
You are completely right. I did forget that. Thank you.
Whoa.
Crit in there.
Nice.
Hey! The crit gets double damage! Hell yeah, let's go! Because the first one missed.
Okay, let me just throw that on the down.
So is that like double?
Clam's Modius is severely bleeding.
Nice.
You nearly did that, motherfucker. Is he starting to look kind of chattery?
Alright, so that's Avatar of Death Clock.
Reaction Corbo's like, that's how we do it! The power of metal compels you to die.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Fun.
And now it's Clam's Modius' little reaction. Hypnotic pattern.
I just get a cube for this going.
That's not a cube.
I have to change the shape. Hey, don't worry, it will be a cube.
Technically, it'll be a square because it's 2-dimensional.
Yeah.
But that's not how D&D words things.
Because in theory, you can do things in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, you can. This seems like
What
a
is
good
this third
spot.
dimension that you talk about? That's just a myth invented by crazy people.
So, Cadence, Corbel, Captain Cookie,
We're all making what? Is this a charisma or wisdom?
This is a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Kopaka, you are fine because this is a charm, so you are not affected by
You're
this.
good. You don't have to roll.
Alright.
Because barbarian.
Because you're
I think
super
he's
pissed
helping
off.
to burn my turn on.
Does
Keith, you are.
This is.
Oh,
You are
come
And I am
on.
in the field, so that is.
Keith is now tripping balls.
So
Ah.
is Kieran and Cadence.
Wait, I'm in the range of
Let's see if I
Fable,
can do
aren't
better.
Yeah. It's the Fable.
Oh,
Alright.
yes, you are. You are in Fable's Aura. That's right. I take that back. Yes, you
I'm in
are.
both. I'm in both their ores, aren't I? Or I think
Yeah.
that's Luce's.
No, Grazas is.
I
you
am
still have
not
advantage,
within
though.
the other aura, so I will re-roll.
Yeah, yours. You don't get Fables, but Kieran does get Fables. So Kieran.
Aw.
you
Well,
pass.
okay, that's my turn burned.
I need.
Yeah, mine too.
So Corbel
Back
made
to
it.
that.
To be
and then-
fair,
I
you
can,
Fable.
I can end the charm instantly, but
I'm just gonna throw it out there. If you take damage, you get to repeat the save.
So I
yeah,
still
but I
need one
can literally
from-
just end the charm on my turn.
Yeah.
So I'll need a wisdom save from Fable, and I will make Captain. Oh no, Captain Cooking Corn is immune to being charmed, so he's fine.
And Grazat?
And Grazatz is also immune to being charmed. You think Grazatz isn't immune to being charmed? Also, Fable's fine.
Okay. Nice.
Little god of succubuses.
So only Cadence and Keith are.
Oh, Fable got an
hypnotized.
at 20.
Yes,
Yeah.
Fable to get an at 20.
Yeah, I rolled just under.
Yes, you did. All right. That's his. So now it's Shiva's turn.
Okay. I can finally do the fucking thing.
Oh, Searing Vengeance. How fun. Yeah.
So
Half your hit point max.
hit points equal to half my hit point max.
You go back up to 81 hit points.
Oh, and Clam's Modius will take 2d8 plus my 2d8 plus 4. 9
Okay.
radiant damage.
All right.
That's not a great roll.
I know! Bonus action. Wedding ring. Teleport the fuck out of there. Next to Sombra.
So here's how this is going to work. This is the first time this is coming up. You have a 50-50 shot for this to be blocked by because you're inside of him.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so I have to roll something?
Yeah, so roll a D2. On a 1, you are still inside of him. And it
Oh,
fails.
come on, please. D20. Please roll 20. Just let me... Oh my god!
Hey.
Alright.
You're out there.
I had a shot for her. Ah!
She's bending an arm and screaming at you.
Hug.
Oh no.
Well, you're not the
For
only
some
one who's lost
reason,
limbs.
that voice was. For some reason, I picture you not in cat form yelling.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I felt my action. That's not an action. Searing Vengeance is an action.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're right, it's not. Yeah, you do have your action.
Do I have my Tides of Chaos?
I think you used that earlier.
Do I still have my untapped potential?
No, you used that earlier too.
No, I'm like, okay. While it's on my arm, I'm gonna like pull out, just reach out with my one arm, and I'm like, fuck you,
God damn.
Nice.
Damn.
and add the extra
that's
4.
narratively
Yeah.
satisfying.
That is
Nuts.
40, 30, 50, 52, 54 damage.
Uh-huh. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I did.
Looney? Does this count as a warlock spell? Or sorry, or sorcerer?
It's
No,
Eldritch
it's
Spear.
It's Eldritch Spear. It's Warlock.
And it's warlock.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
If it does
cantrip.
a sorcerer spell slot, it will trigger though, because Tides of Chaos went off. So
I know. I'm just. You know
It's
why I
a
was asking.
cantrip.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, yeah.
cantrip,
Oh,
dude.
I
alright.
want chaos magic. Okay.
That's the end of my
It's the
turn.
only reason I'm not going to play a
Are you
wild,
con-
wild mage. is
What are you
because-
doing? What are you doing, Looney?
Who is he
Sorry.
tentacling?
Shiva.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck you.
Looney,
No,
Damn.
don't tell me. Don't tell me
Back
no. No,
inside.
don't tell. Does that hit?
No.
No, wait. Shield. Because I still have the 20 AC bonus. Fuck you. And that's a spell slot. That's a sorcerer spell slot.
Wild magic surge immediately happens.
Hey,
Oh, thank God, he,
Looney,
Eh,
Yes.
quick clarification.
thank God he rolled a
Yeah.
3.
Why is there a question mark after tentacle?
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to know.
It's his
I'm
foot.
worried about it.
It's the foot of the clam.
Don't worry
All right.
about it. I just told you
All
not
right.
to.
Thank God for
Shiva,
the
roll-
plus
roll
2
a d8.
AC
Because that's
bonus.
totally comforting, Looney.
Thank God for the AC bonus.
Thankfully, I told you not to worry about it, so now you don't need to worry about it. Exactly.
10,000, right?
The 10,000. That is correct.
Okay.
I've got
Yeah,
the
that's
table in front of me.
8,705.
God.
All right.
I'm looking it up.
I got it. 8,705.
All
you
within.
seem really invested in.
Okay.
people's
Wait,
wild
All
magic.
of everyone,
Why don't you
everyone,
play a wild magic sorcerer?
every one of you is gonna need to make a Wisdom saving throw against Shiva spell save DC. Overpowering fear.
Sorry, what?
Thank goodness I
Also,
have.
don't think I could just decide to end on
Is
my
this a
next turn
spell?
since I'm
It is a magical effect. It's not directly a spell,
Are
but it's a.
people afraid of me?
Awesome.
Just
What's our
like-
spell
Oh, I
save DC?
passed.
Hang on. 24?
Okay, I'll look
Well,
at that.
I just missed that. Unless
Does the
Kazat's
dragon have legendary resists? Or oh no, you're not allowed to use them.
Hang on. So
You have that. Okay, I think you're. Yeah, okay, so Kieran's good. Cadence is good.
said
Corporal's
wisdom,
good.
right?
Wisdom. I did say wisdom.
Well, I'm fucked.
I got one legendary resistance left, so I want to
Since
save
I
it.
was already under the effect of a charm effect, does my 30 retroactively? I'm fucking.
Right.
I don't think that's gonna.
Always
happen.
my inspiration.
I think I got a crit.
You gotta give it to him.
Uh,
You gotta
yeah,
give it to him.
you do have advantage, so you do get the crit, so you do succeed.
Where
so I
would they
need
be talking
Kobaka, I need Fables, I need.
No, Fable rolled.
Oh, did Fable roll? Did I miss
Yeah.
that?
Got 27.
Oh, I did. I did miss that. Yeah, Fable makes it.
What do you need?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Looney.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
I just found something, by the way. I'm
Oh.
gonna post it in the D&D chat.
I'm gonna fill that one.
Okay.
Well,
If you look to the very last page of that document, it tells you if ever you have something that's stated as an effect but no duration is stated, you roll off a secondary table to determine.
Are
what
you
it is.
fucking kidding me?
I'm
Are
leaving
you
the duration-
fucking kidding me right now?
I'm leaving the duration of this for 1 minute, but repeating it at the end of each of your turns.
Well, no,
You
it
are-
says 2d6. Oh, what? Okay, yeah.
I'm
Wait,
pretty sure
the thing says
Gazatz is immune
2d6
to
rounds.
fear.
Oh, all right, fine. Roll 2d6. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that.
So,
See how long you got.
so just to be clear, everybody's got to roll against being afraid of me.
They already are. That's what they're doing. And if they are afraid, it lasts for 2d6 rounds, which you're going to roll right now.
Oh fuck!
you just can't move towards them. You have to run away, right?
Yeah,
You
that all
also
mean-
have-
that- all
you
that means is you can't
also
move.
You also have disadvantage on attack rolls while you can see her.
Is it the
Oh
disadvantage?
come on!
Hold on. Let me double check that.
I just rolled a 2d6.
So, okay, 7 rounds.
Whoops!
Oh, ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Oh come on! Come on!
It is both. That's good to know. So Anthos is afraid, and Keith is afraid, and I need to have Kopaka. You need to roll this as well.
Oh, he already
At least
rolled.
those
Oh,
two
yeah.
are ranged.
Oh no, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, you just can't get closer to her. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, the
perfect.
disadvantage isn't
After
fine.
she bamps out of the thing, she
Where's she
throws
right
a
now?
whole
Back
bunch of
there. Oh, I
magic
can't
at
see her.
the
It's
clam
fine.
and looks really scary to you. That's it.
Yeah, she was
She just-
really angry. She was extremely angry.
Yeah, no. Sombra might just be scaroused.
Oh my god!
I feel something
Wow.
poking at me.
You
I did.
realize?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna moving on from that.
I'm sure it's the shotgun placed in the back of your neck.
Yeah. So,
Save
Anthos
yourself from
and
playing next
Anthos
game,
and
man.
who did I say? Anthos and Keith are afraid of Shiva.
Does KB prevent fear?
So only Keith and Anthos are afraid of me.
I'm so sorry. Why do you always ask if KP does things? He doesn't do anything.
Hey, I remember he had a few buffs or something.
Yeah,
You
he
have-
has
okay.
Featherfall. That's his buff.
Anyway,
And psychic abilities.
anyway.
Minds.
All right. Okay. Is that the end of Shiva's turn?
Yes. I thought. Wait a minute. It was already in my turn, and you legendary action tentacle me.
Oh yes, that's right. I did, and you shielded it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then Cadence. Yes.
I will stillness of mind and end the effect of hypnotic pattern.
All right.
Does that end my turn?
Does it say you have to do that to end your turn? Just what does it say?
I so rarely need to do it because I usually don't fail these, but his DC is
so
just so
it's
high.
fine. Let's see here. You can use your action, so it does
Oh,
not
you-
actually take your turn. End your turn. It just takes your action
They still have your bonus.
and your
And
movement.
movement. Okay.
Yep.
In which case, I will move up a bit closer.
You do notice that Keith is kind of like stuttering and
I'm gonna move up to
Looks like
here
he's-
where I have I have a nice little +5 bonus to his various saves, and then I am going to patient defense.
Okay.
One
Remind
question
me if
though.
that comes up that you have that, because I'll probably forget.
One question though.
Yes.
Clara, did
Yep.
you want to move 5 foot closer to maybe use Mage Slayer? Maybe.
No,
Okay.
because I know he has a lot more area effect, and I want that saved more. Than...
So, okay. You are aware that one of his AoE spells is with everything in a 10-foot radius, though, right?
I am aware. That's
Okay.
why I wanted That's why I wanted
That's actually not a
the
spell.
bonus inside Fable's little aura.
Hmm.
Also, that's not a spell.
Just you are aware you're in that 10-foot range.
Yes,
so-
I'm aware I'm in that. I just wanted the +5 bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I trust that I have enough key and such that I can roll the saves
Okay.
with
Is
the
that the end of your
bonuses.
turn? Is that the end of your turn?
That will end my turn.
All right, then. Before Keith goes, Clamsmodius will take a legendary action, targeting Keith specifically.
Yep.
I can't use my reaction. Oh no.
You did.
You're getting tentacled.
And I automatically fail because I'm stunned.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
you're not
No,
stunned.
you're not stunned.
It's an
You're just.
attack. What happens is you take the damage from this attack. You are incapacitated. That's true,
Yeah.
actually. You do automatically fail strength.
Wait, why are you incapacitated?
Because of hypnotic pattern.
So
Oh,
You do-
yeah.
you do before the next thing kicks in. You do get to make the save again. You did
No. It just says if it takes any damage or someone uses an action to shake the creature, it ends.
Oh yeah.
So the minute
yeah.
he takes damage, he's no longer tripping balls.
So he
Yeah,
can
so
still roll the strength save.
I'm gonna say that the pull happens at the same time. So the
Okay.
first one he won't. The second one he will get to roll it.
You have advantage on your
He
strength.
does have
Okay.
advantage on strength.
One.
You do have advantage on. Oh, I haven't. Well, that's fine.
He got him 20!
Oh, all right. I hadn't even rolled to see if clamp hit you, but that's fine. Whether it hits you or not, you're not gonna get swallowed.
You rolled a 3.
Well,
yeah, he is.
He gets a 20! Let's go!
Yeah. So you do take hit by clamp, but you do not get swallowed. Once again, you resist being swallowed whole.
That's the second.
Second time, yes!
He keeps rolling high on damage.
Yeah, he is.
Alright.
And I'm already starting to bleed again.
All
Okay,
right,
you're
Keith,
still
it
up.
is your turn. You have been snapped out of that right in time for your turn.
Can you even
Yeah.
shoot an arrow?
And it's
Well,
fine.
he can shoot a gun.
I can shoot a gun, but I do have some concerns that it's not loaded. It's not reloaded yet, and I need a second hand in order to do that. Unless I had used my fast hands to do it, which will take my bonus action. But instead, I hold aloft my trusty bow, and I mutter the phrase, "Coot, I summon you."
Oh my god!
No!
scared.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god!
I mean, it's the final battle. Shit's getting weird.
We're doing all the summons.
Yep.
Oh my
All right.
That's my
god.
bonus
Here's
action.
how this is gonna work.
Okay.
No, that's his
I'm gonna-
action.
No, that's my
Yeah.
action.
So,
Right.
so here's how this is gonna work. We summon Coot. So Coot will show up, and the first thing we're gonna do is you're gonna roll a D2. On a 1, he's not going to do something helpful. On a 2, he's gonna do something helpful. Either way, we will be rolling secondary dice. It's just the effect won't be very helpful if you get a 1 on your D2. So roll a D2. You're aiming for a 2.
Let's go!
Come on. God damn it.
Ah.
All right, Keith.
Yeah.
Coot shows up and is like, "I got you, Keith. You called me just the right moment. I'm gonna protect you." So first of all, he puts a tinfoil hat on your head and reminds you about the chipmunks that are fucking monstrous flesh eaters.
What the?
Because you took your tinfoil hat of protection off, so he puts it back on to protect you from them and their mind-reading abilities. And then
Does the tinfoil hat actually have any kind of mind shielding properties?
who can say?
Can I roll a D1 or D2 on that?
No, it doesn't have any helpful properties. And then Coot's going to feed you a potion, Keith.
Well, that's something.
It just gives
And
you a
you're gonna
potion?
he's gonna feed it to Keith. Keith, you're going to shrink exactly 3 inches in height.
Oh, now you're harder to hit.
Is he though?
Does my AC go up by 1?
So is this the enlarge reduce potion?
Yes, this is enlarge reduce, so you've been reduced.
What does
But
that
Not
do?
by much, but not by a lot. By 3 inches.
Oh my god. 3 inches? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's what Coot does.
Is
Coot
he...
is going to he's going to leave now, and he poofs away.
Oh my god.
Wow. That was a letdown.
That was a lot.
I mean, it was a 50-50.
Yeah.
What I'll say is, the other side of that is very, very helpful.
Yeah.
How,
So
how...
it's either really helpful or does nothing.
Yes,
That was,
exactly.
well, that was your action.
All right,
bonus.
bonus action,
So, just
disengage.
to clarify, Heath, you are now you are smaller, so you have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh.
And weapon attacks from you do 1d4 less damage.
Wait. I thought that was just melee attacks.
It just says weapon attacks, so yeah.
So it could
The
be any
weapons shrink
weapon.
with them. All his weapons
Damn.
shrink. Yeah.
So you said your bonus action was...
Disengage.
All right.
And I'm going to...
Oh, actually, you are grappled still. You may not have been swallowed, but you are grappled, so you can't.
Oh.
Ah.
I thought the nat 20 lets me break out of the...
No.
Well, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, if I passed it, then I don't get swallowed. If I...
Well, no, that was for being swallowed, not for being ungrappled. But I'll give it to you.
Okay.
You've had a rough time of it this fight. I'll give it to you.
Alright.
You
Disengage.
just had a big letdown by your mentor?
Question mark.
Tormentor?
It was my...
Tormentor. Very clever.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna...
Feel free to move.
I'm gonna use the slate to zip out of there.
Actually, you can't move that direction. You're afraid of Shiva.
So you have to move you have to move away from Shiva.
Yeah.
Or maintain distance.
Parallel.
Maintain distance.
Or
50 feet. I can still run over this direction, over the side here.
like if you could run behind Kieran.
Yeah, exactly. I just basically...
No, over to the left of Shiva. That's still kind of towards her. You can go. Basically, you have to go above this line.
Huh. Alright, fine.
You can still be right here.
I
Anyway.
You can disengage and move over like to here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't go. Yeah. You can go over there.
Okay. Just keep in mind, if you're that far away, you're not in Grisas's aura.
Or in Kieran's totem. Or...
Yeah. Up to you.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll hide right underneath Kieran's wings.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I just yeah, that's as much as I can do.
All right. Before Sombra goes, Classmodius will do a legendary action, and I think he'll target Sombra with this. Sombra
Is he
hasn't
gonna
targeted
cast
a lot.
Sombra? Is he gonna
No.
target Sombra with rank?
No. 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 God damn it! I just used my reaction.
Zoink. Make a strength save, my dude.
I don't have a good strength save.
You do have advantage on this because of Grisant.
You could get, hey, you have a non-zero chance of getting a 20.
Didn't get it.
No.
All right, you are pulled to.
No! Wait, I'm still in his arms!
You're not.
Oh.
He gets
I-
pulled away
honestly,
from you.
I would let go
Yeah.
as soon as I feel like yanking me.
All right. And now here comes the second attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Ow.
wow. Yeah, he rolled
So,
pretty high on
you
that.
need to make a second strength saving throw or be swallowed.
Maybe you're not 20 this.
Keith just did it.
You saw how Keith did it.
That's even
You're
worse than the
swallowed.
last time.
Oh. Well, you know what you can do from inside there?
Yet another person swallowed by the clam.
Hey, you know what? You're inside the clam. You know what will definitely hit then?
What?
Fireball.
He's immune to fire.
Ida, hit him for me, please.
There you go.
All right, it
It's
is
been
now
done.
Sombra's turn.
And you're inside a clam. What do
You
you
know-
do?
Do you make his belly rumble?
What?
Does he make his liver quiver?
What?
Earthquake inside the clam.
Oh.
Within the pocket dimension, the entirety of the inside.
Would
Would that
work?
even work? Would that even work? Would that work?
Probably.
What would happen?
No.
I'm genuinely curious.
I thought you were gonna say meteor swarm in his stomach.
That's not how
No,
that works.
that's not. Meteor swarm would not work like that.
That's not how that works. We established
I-
that.
But he could literally cast Earthquake inside the belly. I just don't know what happened.
I mean,
Oh.
considering I'm inside the belly, I don't know if I want to do that.
It'll be the belly of the
The
beast.
only way you
Oh,
can
so
get
now
out is
you've learned that you shouldn't cast massive AoE spells inside an enclosed space. That you're inside.
we're never letting that go.
Oh god, no.
No, never.
Okay, Looney, I do have a question though.
Uh-huh.
You didn't put a limit on my shadow summons with the wand, so I can technically do that again, right?
It's definitely intended to be a one at a time thing.
Is it?
That was the intention, but it's the last battle. Whatever, do whatever you want. Summon another one if you really insist. I'm fine with it.
All right. Can I summon the Kaiju Udak inside the belly with me?
You certainly can try.
Oh god. Is this so? Does he have to do 50-50?
No,
Okay.
Okay, I'll do
the
that then.
Udak is inside there with you. As shown before, the space shifts to contain the Udak as well.
Ah, boo. He's like a tortoise.
We've established this, so
But
I
the
know.
Udak can now shield me from shit.
I mean,
Sort of.
nothing. Well, it doesn't shield you from shit, but it can still do stuff on the inside.
can it attack the belly?
Yeah, it can attack.
Yes, it can.
Just need to
Yeah,
make
if
sure
you
I
can do enough damage, you can get
That's
him to
another
switch
reason
out.
why I want it in here
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I just need to make sure that I've got the.
And that's
Gotta
the
put
big version, right?
Yeah, I got. Well, actually, I gotta size it up a bit. Somehow or another,
Ayo.
somehow this fits inside of Clamsmodius. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. I didn't realize it had 4 eyes.
Huh. But then what happens to this guy? Does he disappear?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let me just give you added control of this thing now. I think you're in there. Is that? Yeah. Okay. There. Now you have the Udak as well.
All right, let's see what this thing has. Oh, well, that would kind of be funny if I could use its swallow inside Clamsmodius.
Sadly, you cannot.
We're not doing an orb burst. We're not swallowing things within it yet. Self-intersecting.
Oh, actually, sorry. What? I do have to edit the sheet for a second. Hang on. I do have to take a small tweak to this sheet.
How much space is there in here? Like, is it able to move around much?
No, it can't move at all, and neither can you.
Nah.
It can still make attacks, though, with disadvantage, just like you can.
Which seems odd because if we're surrounded by Clamsmodius, we should be
But
hitting
you
them
are
no
also
matter what.
technically restrained, which gives you disadvantage on moving to attack. It's one of those things.
Okay. So that's an action for Sombra, right?
Yes,
So you still have your bonus, so you can quicken spell.
I can. First, I'm going to have the Udak do its moves, though.
Okay.
Smart.
So, 1 bite. Oh, wait, I should toggle the disadvantage for that.
That's fine, that's a miss, so we'll just go on to the next one. Also a
Aww.
miss.
Aww.
Overall misses.
So, none of. So, nothing worked there?
Nothing worked.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do then? Question, DM. How would saving throws work in here? Are they still the same, or?
Yeah, the saving throws are all the same, except for dexterity saving throws, which you automatically fail if we're.
No, I mean if I make a spell attack against.
Oh yeah, he'll make a saving
Depends
throw.
what it is.
He'll make a saving throw the same. That being said, I think I would give automatic hits for dex ones because he can't avoid them.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a fair thing to rule on this in your favor.
And she is severely bleeding.
Yep.
Yep.
Power word kill?
I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Ah.
All right. Well, I
Also
will just give-
69 damage.
Nice.
He will take the damage, but does not disintegrate.
I am gonna use my thing to re-roll some of that because that's a lot of ones in there.
Mm.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. What are you re-rolling? Obviously, other than ones.
Let me check how many I can do again. I think it's first. I can re-roll up to 6 dice. So
Well, you rolled 3
Just
1s
three.
and 3 2s.
Yeah, so we'll just re-roll those 6.
So 66.
Hey, that's
a lot
better.
Yeah,
That's a lot
that is.
better.
So
That
that's
is
an extra 14.
Yeah, an extra 14. No, that's
No, an extra 16. Sorry.
I was about to say 16. Yeah,
So that
an
gives you
additional-
85. Ah.
does not disintegrate, however.
Okay. And then does the Balgura get its turn?
Yep.
Go Balgura.
I mean, you took a big chunk out of his hit points.
You did.
I'm gonna smash him with a rock
Miss.
Ah.
and miss.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Top of the turn order. Lair action.
Layer actions.
He's now going to repeat a lair action he's already done.
Oh no.
Oh, so we've gotten through them all, and now we're getting into repeats.
Correct.
Magic?
Of course.
Oh no.
Okay, okay. Damage is low. Damage is low.
I actually don't think a single one of you is in range of having anything disintegrated by that. No, none of you are.
Alright, I pass.
Let's see,
Fable or up
25.
for the win.
I'm still technically inside her Shazatsu's aura, right?
Oh yeah, you're still in the disintegrated Shinora. It still works.
No,
Ah!
I'm saying I'm still technically inside
Damn it.
of the
No.
holy in quotation marks aura
Yeah,
of Shazatsu.
yeah, that's
It's fine. You're not.
That's
We're not
Yeah,
losing any
We're not
limbs.
losing any limbs this time, thankfully.
Still took the damage.
Did
though.
I make it, Looney?
Yeah, you made it. You made it.
You did make it.
You just
With the
made it.
+5 from being in Fable's
Oh, come
aura, I
on!
have 30, so I'm good.
Wait, actually, is the +5 from her aura factored into her existing save, or I don't know how that
No,
works.
I have to add it on top.
Oh, okay.
There's nowhere in the sheet to put your own aura. And
Wait, does that mean that you technically get the bonus twice if it's your aura?
No. What? No. Why would you get it twice?
Cleanse Modus Undead.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking it was a charisma save. Never mind.
Oh, console? Wait, what?
Yeah,
So
technically
Cleanse
with the charisma save, you do get your own charisma bonus the second time.
So is Cleanse Modus technically undead?
No, he's
No.
fiend.
Fiend.
No, he's definitely
Fiend.
fiend.
Man, I wonder if he uses necromancy spells. Or undead.
I mean, I feel you, buddy. I feel you, buddy.
I have the Scarab of Protection, so if he was undead, I could just pass the save.
Yep, but alas, not undead.
So, who made it into path?
All right, we're gonna do this one at a time. So, Corporal, you did make the save.
Nice.
Okay.
Remind us, is it half or all or nothing?
It's half.
Okay.
I already did it on you. Kieran made the save.
Nice.
Shiva, you did not make the save.
Nope.
Okay, and then Keith, you didn't make the save.
No. Oh yeah, I can add this into. Oh, since it's double fail, I can add 2 fails to the previous meter.
And then Anthos also didn't make it.
Yep.
Eh. Then Fable did make it.
Cadence made it.
Yeah, not surprising there. That's pretty much what Cadence was. That's actually even without Fable Aura, she made it. But yes, that was And then Sombra did not make it. Then the Udak did make it. The Avatar of Death Clock made it. Of course he did. That's not surprising.
Oh, girl didn't make it.
Nah, big guy has big con save. Usually a big guy has bad deck save. Unless his name is Clansmodius, then he's a big guy with good deck save.
Yeah, Clansmodius has no easily exploitable weaknesses.
What are you talking about? His lowest save is a plus 15 intelligence. That's totally a weakness.
13, actually.
Oh, really?
Even better.
And
I was being sarcastic.
does
I
take the
know.
damage from that. All right. I think that's everyone. So yeah. Kieran.
Go, Kieran.
Actually, before Kieran goes, Clansmodius will take a legendary action. He will.
Wait, he still had one left.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was a lair action. And
Yeah,
it's
that was his...
No, I would have figured by the time we got on to Kieran, he was out.
Nope.
no. I think he regained those legendary actions when it got to his turn.
It hasn't been his turn. He still just has some. In fact, I don't mind sharing this with you.
Legendary actions are basically a counter to the fact
It's
that
his
we have a
choice
lot
every-
of
Oh,
players.
each hostile. Oh, okay.
So
in other words,
He's got no limit.
Nope. Well, he has a limit of one after each of your turns. But yes, he goes as often as all of you go together, basically.
Yeah, it's meant to balance out a single big bad against a large party.
Yeah,
Correct.
because
Sure.
otherwise we just beat him with action economy.
Correct. Let's see. What's he gonna do this time? You know what? He feels bad about separating Shiva and Sombra.
Fuck! Oh, you mother!
Yeah, saw that coming.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Means now neither of them would be able to bamf out to the other.
Strength save.
Going
straight
to
save.
nat 20.
You are not pulled. All right.
Hey
now
yo,
it's your
let's
turn.
go!
Yeah, well, he'll probably try it again.
What? Would he do that?
Yes.
Yes.
I still
Let's
took all
go.
that damage. Anyway, Kieran, it's Kieran's turn.
Let's
is
go,
Kieran.
Kieran.
Not your birthday, but pretend it is.
Alrighty.
What does a big dragon druid do? I'm gonna laugh if he summons Captain Planet again.
I mean, I could do that. There's no limit to it unless I still have charges.
Yeah, you technically, yeah, as long as you have charges, you can keep doing it over and over again.
Hmm. Is there anything else with my action is the question. Oh, I think that's my best option. Oh boy, another 9 charges. Bring him back.
All right. Another Captain Planet summon. Okay, let's bring him back then.
He's my best DPR.
Let's just put him back at full health.
He's got good consistent damage. He's a very consistent damage dealer.
Yeah. You can't complain it.
Oh my god.
Let me hit him with the miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
Damn!
Boo.
He doesn't have the bonus from the elemental weapon.
Yep.
And the fact that it would take me 2 full turns for me to give him another one, yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Oh, do you not have a bonus?
No.
You don't have any bonus action spells?
Healing word, that's about it. But I already used a spell called Summoning Captain Planet.
Oh, wait, I thought Summoning Captain Planet was using an item.
No, that's using his action for his clown weapon.
I'm using charges from the
Yeah, but I
hand
thought...
weapon to cast the spell.
Oh. Looney, I may have been cheating.
What?
Because I thought
Huh?
when you use a spell from an item, like the homebrew stuff, that doesn't count as casting a spell.
Oh,
I may have done that and then cast spiritual weapon at some point in the past. I don't remember.
Oh, yes, you probably have.
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Or actually, there might have been a round where I cast Mass Healing Word and
Yeah,
done
that's
something
true.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, what's done is done.
Done is done. Okay.
Right? I mean...
Nobody caught it. There's no point in trying to revert it.
Nobody else caught it.
Nope. We'll just keep that in mind to keep an eye on. That's it.
Yeah. Well, we can't do anything.
Anyway.
Yeah, we'll just have to try to remember it for the rest of this. Yeah, the rest of this campaign.
So for the rest of the next couple hours.
Basically, my next
All right.
turn.
Is that the end? Is that the end of Kieran's turn? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Legendary action from Clamsmodius then.
Cool.
Let's see. What will he do? Oh, I know what he'll do. Shiva, strength saving throw.
No need. I'm downed.
You're right. You automatically fail it. Which means that he will follow up, with attacking you a second time.
Oh no.
So did that last death save that I got still stand?
No.
Okay.
Remember,
okay.
death saves do not carry
Right,
over
right,
when
right,
you get
right.
brought up.
Wait, what?
Death saves don't carry up.
They reset when you get them.
Okay. Yeah, that still hits me.
You are so you do have one failed death save and are swallowed next to Sombra.
Okay.
I can't see her anymore.
At least you're together.
All right.
They still have 8. Oh wait, yeah. The +2 AC, doesn't he?
It doesn't matter. His attacks was a 37 and a 37.
That is a hit.
Hey.
That's a hit.
Okay.
All right.
Can I try to get cover behind the dragon, or is the dragon?
I mean,
still
you won't
just too
actually get you. He won't giving you cover, but yes, you can stand there for sure. Is that the end of your turn?
big? No. If I can move, would the horse give me cover?
Would you? You're
Captain
asking
Cookie
if Captain
Corn?
Cookie Corn?
Yeah, Captain Cookie Corn.
Yes.
All right. I'll stand behind Captain Cookie Corn.
Is it half cover or 3/4?
You get half cover from Captain.
I don't. It doesn't matter for me. I just need someone to give me a little bit of cover.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, legendary action from Clamsmodius before his actual turn. He's going to turn to the next easiest to swallow target, Keith.
Hey, he's already knocked. I've been already knocked that up twice. So I don't know. I thought he would have figured that out by now. Okay.
He's going for you again.
I think he's gonna be.
Keith, you were downed, and you were downed, Keith.
Ah, damn.
Oh
So
no.
you were brought in.
How many exhaustion do you have now?
Reset to exhaust. Oh. I have one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Keith, you are swallowed and downed with one failed death saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nuts.
Alright.
I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing again.
Now it's Clamsmodius' actual turn.
Oh dear. Hmm. Oh no.
I want to make a joke about Clamsmodius swallowing, but
Alright, Sombra, you are also downed. Shiva and Keith, you both have 2 failed death saving throws.
Total?
Then I get to make a save, or does it matter?
It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
matter.
If you're down, you take damage. You
Looney, when you said 2 save, is that an extra 2 or is that a total of 2?
An extra 1, a total of 2. Keith and Shiva both have a total of 2.
Okay, yeah, one more and we're both dead.
By the way,
yeah, no, you're both on the razor's edge.
Do the death saving throws count as an automatic failure?
Yeah, if you take damage, it does.
Okay.
Every time you take
How
damage,
many fails do you have?
No, I was in like my goofiness failure.
I mean, sure. You know what? Yeah, put it on.
How many do you have?
All right. So the rest, I need from in terms of 10 feet of him. So Kieran, Cadence, and Avatar of Deathclock need to make a con save.
Con save. Made it.
Kieran makes the save.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong ACDC song.
I don't think that makes it even with the bonuses, so I'm just gonna burn some more key.
Sure. Yep, you can do that. That's a whole thing you got. That will make it on its own without the bonuses.
Nice. And Avatar Deathclock?
Yep. I'm just gonna make his save. I was just applying Kieran's. Okay. Avatar Deathclock. It makes the save. Alright, and then lastly, I gotta adjust slightly because you don't take down any of that. If you take... Whoop. Okay. Alright, so that's Clamsmodius done. Grazats. So now that Tosh is out of danger, it's going to turn his entire attention to Clamsmodius. And Grazats is going to step forward within physical striking range, wielding the giant sword that he has in hand.
That's a miss. That's all. Oh my god! Come on, Grazad.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
You got 19.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of psychic damage on that. Yeah.
Damn, psychic damage.
Yep. All right. So Clamsmodius will take another legendary action and target Fable with this.
Targeting Fable.
Targeting Fable. That will hit Fable.
No.
So, Fable, you must make a strength saving throw or be yanked off of Captain Cookie Corn and in front of Clamsmodius.
Okay.
You got advantage.
Strength.
You do have advantage. I mean, her aura's got her covered.
Oh my god.
That does
Oh,
mean
wait!
you
Oh!
are... Well,
Wait.
you also got added in her... You made it, you're fine.
I made it? Okay.
You made the save.
Plus
So
your
you're not
aura.
yanked off of Captain... Yeah. You didn't even need your own aura for that.
Yeah, you just barely made it. You're doing pretty
All
good.
right.
The ogre gauntlets, man.
All right. Then Kopaka, you are up. You are not stunned.
Alright. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Get him!
Eat him.
It's your turn to shine, buddy. Let's go.
Alright.
You saw 3 of your friends.
Including Keith.
Hey, Kate, this is for Kate. Where's it?
Just a heads up, you do not have advantage on the attacks. I don't think you do.
It's fine.
Nope.
One weapon.
It's a hit.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Oh, fuck.
That's a miss. But you did get one hit through.
Alright, I call in action surge then.
Nice!
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
2 12s and an
Time.
8. That's nice.
Ah!
That's a hit.
Oh wait, that's it. Okay, you
Which
know.
one? Which one's it?
The third, the
Second.
golden axe.
Oh.
The golden axe is a hit.
He misses. What's going on?
All right. So, Clamsmodius' body begins to shake.
Ah!
The entire area begins to shake. A huge wind blows past all of you. All of you, how do you want to do this?
You get first say.
Okay.
How do you want
what?
to finish this plan?
Give him a moment. Come on.
I feel like we're all gonna get a final hit in.
Oh,
Are we? 3 of us are down!
I mean, anyone who wants to can get a final hit in, I think, maybe. DM, you're ruling because I'm just talking up my butt.
Well, we'll get to it. Right? I think we'll start with Kopaka, seeing as that was the last hit.
Alright. So what shall I do with you? I just take my mighty axe and I chop his head off. And I raise his head up in this.
Head. I think you just sort of split him.
Oh, I was attacking, slashing, wasn't I?
You can shuck him.
Yeah.
It's a clam. You can shuck it.
Yeah.
Chuck the clam.
Chuck the clam, yeah.
Stab it in there.
So I just tear a piece and just roar so loud, and then I just unleash my fire, my lightning breath up in the air.
All right then.
With a victorious roar. And then slam it on his head on the ground, stomp on it.
Again, he doesn't actually have a head, but
Alright.
yeah, you smash the pearl. Let's say you
Yeah.
did smash his pearl. All right.
Why not?
Anyone else? If you've got something, speak up.
We can do turn order if you want.
No, do,
Yeah, alright.
no, yeah.
All right, that seems fair enough. Does Karen want to do any final hits on Clamsmodius?
Sure.
Final hits. Hmm.
What?
What?
Ignore it. You could just whack him with your tail.
Oh.
Punch him with Captain Planet.
Get the 3 of us out. Now that he sees to have been shucked open.
What?
I don't think I can reach into his mouth unless I can.
Yes, you can.
No,
He's
you
crawling
can't.
out.
What do you mean?
Let's-
What do you say?
That's not how it works.
I will say, yeah, you can't reach into his stomach, but I will say that the 3 unconscious people are probably barfed up in after Kopaka's wax.
Yeah.
But
What?
Then if we're just doing like some cool stuff, once they're barfed up, we'll just have Captain Planet like slam him further onto the ground and then ice breath him.
Nice.
All right. You can see he's trying to resist to the end. Anthos, you got anything?
No, I'm good.
All right then. Fable, any last things you want to do to Clamsmodius?
Is that even a question? So, so I'm going to charge towards him, and I am going to swing the yo-yo around so that, like, almost the after image of it turns into a scythe of ice, so it becomes a scythe on a chain.
Nice.
And then I'm just going to get him right through the ligament so that I separate both the shells.
Nice.
Now you're talking.
All right.
And I'm just going to say as I approach him, as promised.
Corbel.
We're gonna fly up, right up to it. We're gonna drop the sword. We're gonna take the guitar out, and we're gonna give it one last strum and focus that sound out energy into the shaking and quivering husk of a shell of a clam.
All right. Shiva.
I'm downed.
You are downed. However, Grzatz will stabilize the three of you enough to at least stand up.
Or Captain Cookie Corn could do it.
Yeah. Somehow between the two of them, you managed to stand up.
I mean,
exactly
Fable's turn did just go, so Captain Cookie Corn would have gone with Fable.
Well, I mean,
so.
Grzatz, I think. Okay. Well, okay, for up.
Yeah, you wake up outside, covered in bloody vomit.
Jeez.
Gross.
Lovely.
Gross.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside. And no one got that joke. Wow.
I got it.
With my one arm, I just go up to him. I charge up one last Eldritch Spear, and I say,
Bitch.
"You're never gonna hurt me, Tyrannus, my clan. You're never gonna hurt them ever again." And blast them.
All right. Cadence.
Okay.
Oh, and I am gonna say, Shiva, you do collapse after that, back unconscious.
Yeah, I figured.
So, building off of Captain Planet doing a whole smackdown. Because this has all kind of happened wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
The final smackdown. What about
Cadence will run up Captain Planet and then down the arm that's coming to slam down. And join in with that in one final massive yeah.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Keith.
Yeah. Keith.
All right, Keith is able to stand up. He sees the clam wide open. He quickly reloads one shot into the rifle, walks up to it and goes, "Merry Christmas, you filthy animal." Pulls the trigger.
You Santa
All
Claus.
right.
And then he collapses again.
Sombra.
God damn it, Red. I hate how perfect that was.
That was really good.
That was
That was awesome.
Yeah. I feel like he deserves an inspiration die for that.
Thanks.
Sure, you can have a great guy. All right, yeah, and then lastly, Sombra.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna look over the guts and be like, it's clam chowder time.
You don't have to roll. You can just describe what you're doing.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he says it's clam chowder time.
And I'm gonna kind of step in them too.
All right. So as all of you do your last little hits on him, Clam's Modus continues to shake, and his body starts to bloat. And this happens.
Modus is a. Oh, come
He's gonna explode.
Oh boy. It's like, so.
Do my reindeers like pull me away before that happens?
We're down. Okay, the three of us are downed.
Yes, you are.
Grab a body and start running.
God damn it, Looney. Why'd you
Clam's
have to
Modus
fucking
is a
electrode this guy?
Clam's Modus is a dick indeed.
Question:
Yes.
would my shadow summons attempt to shield us from this?
Maybe? Maybe. So everyone is going to make this roll. No one's going to automatically fail it. Everyone's going to make this roll.
Even those of us who are down?
Even those of you who are down, you're going to make this roll.
Dex save.
Okay.
Advantage?
Dex save. Well,
Since
yeah,
we're
we're in
getting everyone-
Rizat's Aura.
Wait, what's save?
Yeah, you are actually, technically, you guys should be, here.
Dex save?
And, yeah, so you are in Grizzot's Aura, so yes, advantage.
Well, I guess Keith made it.
I think I made
Apparently.
it. Did I make it?
Yep.
But there's still the matter of damage, though.
The
Yeah, I
number of
didn't
people who
roll
are
the-
making this save is...
Kopaka, you did not make it.
Am I
beat it.
rolling?
Let's go.
Yes, everyone's rolling dex.
However, Kopaka is within Fable's aura.
That's still not enough for him to make it. But
No,
he's
it
also
has to be at
200 He
28.
also has 270 hit points right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith.
He can
Fine.
take. He can take
Yeah,
it.
we could probably
Yeah,
take it.
I'm
You know what?
Yay! We made
Oh,
it through.
Probably a cool guys don't look at explosions moment.
Oh, no, I got it. I'll just like kind of walk it in a way, and then I'll just like, hey, trust me, I got this badass
I think
moment.
the Avatar and the two shadow demons gonna roll too, right?
Don't know.
Actually, this spells the Avatar. It's not going to make it through this.
Okay. Captain Planet?
Captain Planet will also be dispelled by this.
Oh shit.
What about Captain Cookie Corn?
He returns to Fable's pocket. Sorry, Tornado shows up in Fable's pocket just as he disappears, coincidentally at the same time.
So,
And yeah, I'm actually going to say the shadows are also poof.
yeah.
Your summons poof away. Alright. So I think that's everyone. Did everyone roll this? I think so.
Yeah, everyone rolled.
Alright. Lastly, it's Grizzot's, who will also roll this.
I mean, he's got a legendary thing.
Yeah, I mean...
He's a little demon prince and now the most strong, powerful entity in all of existence. I think he's got this.
Yeah, he'll have to use he'll have to use his last legendary resistance, in fact, to pass this, but he does choose to pass it.
Okay, but what's the damage?
Well, let's find out, because I forgot to put the stupid things in the text so it would auto-roll it, because I figured out how to do that.
20d6?
Well, you know what? This is actually better this way, because we want to see what we have heard it or not.
Even if some of us might be down, some of us might even be dead.
Oh.
Wow!
No one is dead.
No one is
Okay.
dead. Keith is back down.
Yeah,
Wow.
Keith, Shiva, Sombra are down. Kieran is knocked out of dragon form. Fable is fine because she made the save. Anthos is fine because he made the save. Kopaka, yeah. So some of you are down, but you all
Yeah, Kopaka, you're good.
come out of this. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still up.
You are still
I
up.
walked away like a badass. I'm coming out of explosions.
Your tail
Yeah,
is like...
those- Yeah.
The overflow
All of
doesn't
you-
hurt me at all.
The overflow
Or-
does, but it's not enough to down you.
Okay,
So
I'm
you're
gonna make
still
sure.
up. Yeah.
We're grabbing Shiva.
Danny DeVito.
We're grabbing Shiva and Keith.
What about Sombra?
Yeah.
Do I look like I got 3 arms to you?
You got 2 your back. Your wings.
No.
Your wings.
Yes,
Everybody just
wings
grabs somebody.
can't grasp. The wings are not grasping tools.
His wings don't work like that!
Wings are definitely not grasping tools.
So I will say, as you guys are running away and leaving, you see Grazotz just kind of stand there, and you see after the explosion, this purple fog and smoke swirl around and swirl into Grazotz.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He absorb his soul?
Yep.
No energy. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
A problem for a future
I think
party.
it's not our
Yeah.
problem.
yeah, but it's gonna be our,
Someone
but
else.
it's gonna be our
That's
kids,
somebody else's problem.
grandkids, great grandkids problem.
No.
Oh,
They're
no.
all safe. It's in the contract.
Yeah. It's gonna be a party of other people. Other people. Somebody else is gonna have to deal with that. It's just not gonna be us.
We are so responsible heroes.
All right. So as that
Campaign
happens,
3, dealing with the mistakes of Campaign 1.
How that works, right?
so the domain continues to shake, and Grazotz, as you're kind of running, Grazotz says you should leave.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yep.
You're unconscious.
Good reach!
Hmm.
He says, unless you wish to die.
I'm good. Let's go.
No, let's leave.
Yeah, no, it's literally grab anyone who isn't moving fast enough and run.
Who's grabbing Sombra?
Yeah, because I'm grabbing Shiva and Keith. I don't have a third limb.
I can grab
Contrary to what
Sombra.
some.
Okay.
My
good.
question is, who's grabbing Fable with her one leg?
Oh,
Wait.
Kobaka.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
I can
Well,
do it.
Okay.
Corbel, you should probably get your
Yeah.
wife
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't I forgot that she was missing a limb.
And then I can grab
don't
whoever's
know.
left.
I don't know what I
Yeah, no,
want.
we have
more.
enough people, we can all just sort of drag everybody clear.
I don't know what I want more, for Corbel to carry me romantically away like a hero, or for me to remind everyone that I have wings.
Oh yeah, you can all just fucking
Well,
Yeah.
I guess which in the moment do you feel
Look,
more? It's more
Katie says
Fable.
the
Letting
movement, she
him
can
get up.
literally just relay it
Okay,
back.
fine.
Yeah.
Herbo's gonna heroically take Fable, and then he's just gonna look at Cadence and Kopaka, like at Cadence and Kopaka, and then just look at the other, and then just point to everybody else. It's like, you got this, right? Kopaka, you got the meat, right?
oh, I got the meat. Wait, what meat?
Protect the meat man.
Oh, that meat.
Clam meat, the
Yeah,
remaining communicator.
yeah.
Playing at your feet.
That meat. Okay, I got the meat. I'm carrying right here. What's up with that meat?
Look, Cadence could literally run Shiva out the gate, run back, grab Sombra, and run Sombra through the gate.
okay.
All right.
And I can always carry people.
He's got the
with mod
movement
shape.
for days.
Yeah. All right. So you guys all
That's
escape,
funny.
stepping through the portal and ending up back
I
where you
love you
fought
guys.
Pnismodius in the material plane.
Is the breach being held open by Sildafix?
Actually,
Can it be
sure.
for just narrative, like...
Yeah,
I'm doing
that's
something.
fine. Yeah, you see a couple of wizards. You know, you see Kern and Bernadette and Silverfix holding it open, and as you guys step through, you hear the sound of cracking glass again. Only this time, it's the tear through the planar barrier that's being sealed as opposed to
Okay.
made.
Hmm.
And before your eyes, the portal vanishes.
We got 3 people unconscious.
Yep. As you step out, before you can see what's left of your army, weakened but still triumphant. No sign of the demon army whatsoever.
Does this mean we won?
Oh yeah.
Keith, you're unconscious, remember?
I already did my
Unconscious.
victory.
A great sounded and cheer?
There's actually silence as everyone's kind of staring at you guys.
We did it.
We
fucking did it!
Well, we did it.
Yeah, so there's like a solid minute of silence, and then the cheers start happening.
Someone should go check on the elves. I think they're first in line for the resurrection barges.
Yes.
Yeah. Especially Mr. Obnoxious, who kept the elves fighting for that long.
Yeah. So, as the cheering kind of continues and gets louder and louder, you see Jeeves and Breezy and Sturge walk out of the crowd towards you. Smiles on their faces.
I don't see him. I'm still knocked out.
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna carry you like
Shiva
this
is
and like.
Keith is
Bunch of us
probably
are
just
very
a second
battered and
Thanos.
Corbo's just
almost
gonna
dead.
cast mass healing. Corbo's just gonna cast mass heal. Everybody's back. Good. Everyone's good.
Yeah.
We all need a nap.
Is it over?
What happened?
But
Did we finally
we're
finish it?
not on death's door.
Is
No,
it over?
yeah.
Oh yes, it's over.
Oh, thank God.
Did the last blow.
Hooray! Ow! Ow!
Oh
Here.
yeah.
Do you mind? Probably help Fable out first. I think she wants her dancing foot back first.
All right,
As
everyone.
I'm pointing with my
No,
arm.
I literally said I cast mass heal.
Does it regenerate
It doesn't
limbs?
regenerate limbs.
That's
Oh, sorry, regenerate.
Yeah, no, everyone's. It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get this sorted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Corbo's busy with Fable's limb.
So, yeah, as Jeeves and Breezy.
So you're a leg man.
Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty funny. So as the three approach you, Jeeves is gonna say a simple congratulations.
Is Jeeves old again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If anything, like he looks even older than before.
Oof.
I give him a big hug.
With your missing arm?
I can
You
still
can
wrap
do a
around
one-arm
one
hug.
arm, and then the other one as much as I can.
You can one arm hug.
Yeah, those are things. Those do exist.
At least now we can figure out what it
Hug when you
sounds.
have a dislocated shoulder.
At least at this point will be a good time to find out what the sound of one hand clapping is.
Shiva will just deadpan, just hold out her one remaining arm and just there. That's the sound of clapping. Now get
Yeah, I'll show you the sound of one hand clapping. Smack.
Anyways,
Yeah. So Jeeves, looking over the group, will say, "It looks like it wasn't an easy time."
Oh, you dick! Sorry. Oh.
can we just cast regenerate on the people missing limbs? I have enough spell slots.
Sure.
It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, and I got multiple 7th level spell slots still.
Wait,
Hey,
It's because he was a dragon most of the fight.
Yeah.
It was a dragon.
Yeah, but you only get 2 of those even at 20th level.
And then I get an 8th level.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you.
I don't use a lot of spell slots because of my summoning specialty.
Yep. No, you get to beg him for healing.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So Karen will regenerate your lost limbs.
You're gonna have a little baby hand for like 1 minute.
Going
That'll be
to
fine.
look for the Platinum Dragon Paladins and for her wife.
Yeah. So you find her leading what's left of the Platinum Dragon forces that made it through the fight. Organizing them, specifically organizing efforts to gather up all the bodies and identify everyone, figure out who's died.
Mm-hmm.
And you literally hear as you see her, you hear her shout, "We're not going to miss a single person."
Cadence is going to just walk right up to her and throw her arms around and kiss her on the lips.
Yeah, she'll return the kiss and then say, "Oh, there you are. I knew you'd finish and win."
It's done. It's over. Worry about Grazat, but that's so not my problem anymore.
Yeah, you see her she makes a solid frown and says, "Yeah, I'm still not very happy with that whole thing."
Yeah, well, I'll take that up with Fable.
Wow.
And he says, "I probably still will, but not right now."
Go on vacation.
Yeah.
Like when you're done work.
Yeah, and she says, "Absolutely." Then she's gonna turn to Father Benjamin and be like,
I think
"You're in
this time
charge."
we'll get maybe we'll get someone to babysit.
Yeah. Literally, she turns to Father Benjamin and says, "You're in charge for a week," and then she's just gonna pick Cadence up and start walking away.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
You made it back. You got your leg back, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
It was also stated that
you're
Platinum Dragon's gonna
Here's the
be having a
thing: do the
talk with you about
clothes that
Grazat.
were on said leg regenerate, or is it just a bare leg?
It's just a bare leg.
Bare limb.
Has the
limb.
fur regenerated?
I believe
damn well
Sarah
would.
would.
Yes.
You know,
They're restored
Okay.
after 2 minutes. It's restored after 2 minutes. So
Okay, no Sphinx cat leg.
no, it's just a fully
Carl was
restored
just
leg.
gonna go by. Carl was just gonna say, I don't usually go by God, but I appreciate the thought.
Fable's just going to give him a big kiss and tell him, "Always to the rescue, charming."
Oh.
As you wish.
God damn it.
What?
Right.
Anyway, that's all I got.
I'll give you points. Try.
Breezy's there, right?
He sure is.
Fable's going to smile at Breezy. That fox, I'm up to shit no good grin that she has. And she's
Amazing.
and she's going to gaze between two minds with Breezy, and she's going to say in her head, finally, I am going to live longer than you.
Oh.
What?
Because she'll be immortalized.
Yeah.
And Breezy's response were, "You always were going to." And she'll just give Fable a simple smile.
Now I can finally live forever with you.
And she'll say, "Or at least as long as I'm around."
I am pretty great. That Fable says out loud.
Was there any doubt?
No, it's just nice to have details.
And Breezy will say out loud, "I've known since the moment I met you, and you thought about killing me."
Well, to be fair, you were just one on a very long list at the time.
I don't think that list got any shorter.
While
Well, I
everyone's
just started
having
to
their
run out.
heart-to-hearts, Soldafix is just running around in the background with a clipboard, just trying to organize shit.
It's also pretty much doing the same thing.
Are we? Oh, okay.
We've
Are
all
we?
been
Are
a
we?
little letting go on our hobbies these days.
Mm-hmm.
Go find my.
Who wants a
plan.
drink?
I'll take a drink. Yeah.
Huh?
What's that? I'll take a drink.
Oh, I heard drink or Drake. I don't.
Drink.
Drink. Okay. I can
I'll
use
have
a
all the
drink.
drinks.
I
Sure you will.
want a drink too.
Keith is currently also handing out vouchers for this hot springs at the
Well, we already have.
at the mansion for 50% off.
50% free.
Yeah, so Jeeves will actually come
Free,
up.
come on.
Yeah, Jeeves will come up to Jeeves and say, or Keith and say, "This is the moment for that." And he's gonna say, "You've done enough for today."
All right. The school collapsed into Keith's arms.
Oh shit,
What?
brother.
Yeah.
We need to get your son resurrected and have his boo-boos with the favoriteest band-aids we have.
I checked to make sure he was on the list earlier.
No, he's not on the list. He is the list. If we go home and he is not in like the best of spirits with a lollipop in his hand saying he had the best day ever, then we're in shit.
Did you forget about your wife?
Well, the thing is that the ring is gone, so I think that managed to buy us some time to get that sort of.
Wouldn't she know something was up if she knew that she couldn't hear your thoughts?
There's nothing I can do about that now until she sends us scroll sending.
Is there a body of said Kraken?
No, I got eaten, but I think there was like.
No, it got acidified.
Full. Okay.
True
so
resurrection?
True resurrection.
Yep, but not now, and definitely not today.
No. I don't think-
Well, it might be today, but it doesn't necessarily have to be here. There's still a flying cup holder hovering about where that can be utilized for quick planar travel.
I'm hesitant to do anything today. I'm hesitant. We don't know
Because
to what
there
extent
is-
S eyes are on this battlefield or around us. I have a feeling he's going to be especially vigilant right about now. I'd wait
yeah.
a day. I'd wait a day or two.
Yeah, because I want to get in the bad side of
The reason for the traveling resurrection barges is so that none of the resurrections are taking place in the same place twice.
Yeah, I know. The battle literally just ended. I think we should wait a day.
Yeah, you can literally see them gathering up, identifying, gathering, and starting to transport all the dead.
Okay.
Yes, we need to make sure
Solifex will
Obnoxious
approach with the
is
clipboard
high
and
on that
see.
list.
Look, see
Yeah.
here, top of the list.
Top of the list is good.
Something I never thought I'd say. We need to make sure to resurrect Obnoxious.
Obnoxious and the clam kid. Sorry, the
Second on the list.
Yeah, actually, you don't even see elves. It seems they have, by the time you got back, they had fully fled and left.
Yeah.
You see all the dead bodies of the elves.
I mean, we definitely are going to gather up the dead and make sure they are returned to their people.
Yeah.
Live.
Mm-hmm.
How are the geese?
You can see them off in the distance helping with gathering up the bodies. They all seem to be alive.
Okay.
They definitely don't look like they look like they are pretty worn out and tired, pretty beat up and bruised, but they're all in one piece and alive.
I will fly up to my father and give him a hug.
And he'll say, "You succeeded, you won, he's dead?"
Of course I did, Father. Is there ever any doubt?
He says, "Not from me,
That's
but it's
what I
good to
thought.
know good to hear it from you directly."
It is good to see you directly. Thank you for not dying. It makes my life easier.
And he says, "Thank you for not dying."
And she's just gonna hold him tight and whisper in his ears, "Love you, Papa."
And he'll say, I feel the same way, but stronger, because I love you more.
Sit.
Where's the Tamarian clan? Part of the fight.
So, you see what's left of them because they lost about half of them. You see the what's left of the ones they sent to fight. Specifically gathering up the members of the clan that are dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go to them. I'm gonna go help them.
Alright then.
Oh god, this is the scene at the end of Ocean's 11 where everyone's just walking away from the fountain.
Yeah, basically.
This town is a most you town.
I'm gonna say to him there, of course, we'll get them back. But Clam's dead. It's not gonna hurt us anymore. Not gonna break us apart.
And then, because you weren't looking, the person you talk to is Malaeus.
Which was he the guy that always like rambles?
He's the one who asked a lot of questions. And
Yeah, okay, yeah.
If you say he's dead, he's gonna say, how did he die?
Painfully.
Painfully. We all just wailed at him. Everything we got.
And he looks like he wants to ask a bunch more questions, but in a rare moment of concept understanding and reading the room, he does not ask any more questions.
Good. That's good.
Alright.
Also, I'll say to him, we're gonna take a break on the organizing the games.
He says, sure thing.
I think everybody needs a break. And that's it.
Dun dun dun.
So I will say, Kopaka, the Sasha and Dolrandron do come up to you. To let you know, I think the Dragonborn came out of that nearly unscathed.
Oh yeah.
Though they do tell you that pretty much all of the giants died.
Oh. May their souls rest in peace. Give them a proper burial. If you can.
Maybe we can, because they're giants.
Well, they
Actually, considering most of the giants were disintegrated, there's nothing to bury.
erects a grave in memorial of them. For each.
Yeah. They will.
Yeah. And on to this day, we will mark this day as both a memorial and a celebration of the defeat of the demon lord Clansibodius and those who gave their lives trying to save this world.
Yeah, and Sasha will say, as you say, champion.
Good. Good.
Philifix wants to establish a research outpost where the breach was so she can better understand it and perhaps keep an eye in case anything else ever tries to confirm the scar tissue in reality. That's actually, yeah, that'd be cool.
She's basically starting the SCP Foundation.
Oh, God.
So I will
Because
say,
I'm
by
sure
the way,
other things will end up there to be researched and/or because it's just a giant barren volcanic plain. It's a great place to store a bunch of, I don't know, cursed artifacts and bullshit.
So does this basically become the that top secret research facility that every conspiracy theorist
with the volcano islands.
Yeah, and the people on that in the secret lab are gonna need shoes to walk around in.
Yep, that's
Yep.
right.
To be fair, it's a cooled volcanic plain. It's not an active
true.
volcano.
No, but we're
this-
trying to make the joke land, okay?
Anyway, I think it's a cool concept. Yeah. What's
Yeah.
everyone else doing?
Well, I can tell you what's happening. So, Kieran, your sister comes up to you and is like, I couldn't find you anywhere. I was getting worried.
Well, yeah, I was fighting Clamsmodius in another plane.
Yeah. She says, I just realized that.
You just realized that?
God motherfucking damn it, Looney.
Jeremy,
Sorry,
What was-
this is sister. This is what she's like.
I
Oh
thought we
my
had
God.
this whole strategy meeting. Were you not there?
She says, I'm not one for meetings. You know that. I just kind of roll with things, you know.
Uh-huh.
I know. I just thought maybe just this once.
She says, no, but you should wear a bell so I can find you.
I'm never wearing a bell.
She says,
Kieran,
she's going to jokingly like look at you and be like, what if you turn into a cow?
I mean,
Why would I wear a bell then?
Kieran,
Hmm.
your sister and my older sister should definitely hang out.
Sure.
What's your sister's name?
Navina. His sister's
Navina.
name is
Avina.
Navina.
Navina. You
Navina.
have to meet my sister. Path less traveled. You two would get along so well.
And she says,
So
oh, I
how
know
are
your
the
sister.
other? How are all of the other immortals doing?
Well, you can see them around. So, you can see that Kern and Bernadette were helping Silverfax to make sure the breach closes properly. And, you see, Jeeves and Breezy and Surge kind of interacting with people and trying to keep an eye on things. And you can see off in the distance Brick just, like, walking around carrying, like, 20 dead bodies to help collect them all. Crag seems to be helping with healing wounds on those who are injured but not dead. Strawbo's meditating off on the side. So they're around. Also, they seem to all have recovered from the being partially disintegrated thing.
Oh, by the way, do we want to go get our families?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually, Jeeves will say, they've arranged for your families to meet you at home.
Party at our place?
Yes.
They'll be waiting for you. They'll be waiting for you when you get back.
I can't wait to
I
see what the little
assume
ones have
there's
been
going
up
to be
to
some
while we've been
grand
gone.
reception and all the pomp and ceremony and.
And Jeeves says there definitely was the desire for that. But I thought that you maybe wouldn't actually want to deal with that right now. So that's it. That's gonna happen later.
You know us so well, grandfather.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
We're
let's have our private, intimate party before we have the crowds of people and medals being handed out.
He says,
Except
yeah,
for that
all of
one
that.
hairy guy.
He says that's gonna happen in about a week.
In the meantime, let's go get sloshed.
Yes.
Lost in the cup holder. Hell yeah.
It's good. The cup holder's going to be busy with the resurrections over the next few weeks.
Yeah, but there's like
Oh,
3
no
decks.
mysteries.
We can enjoy
Unless
one
you
deck
want to
to
have, like,
ourselves.
hey, congratulations, you're back from the dead. Have a beer.
Exactly.
mean, that sounds like a good idea.
Who better to do it than us? Yeah, man, welcome back party.
So we're just having a little party barge where random people are coming back to life and being
Enjoy the
invited
party.
into the party.
Can you imagine
You're
the
kinda
whole
talking-
week of doing
you're
that?
talking me into it.
Fucking great. All week party march.
Yeah, you're talking me into it here, Kate.
I know. I mean, it's like a good idea.
Well, while everyone else is drinking, Sildafix will, I guess, play tour director slash. Well, she ain't the captain, but she will, like, I guess, introduce new crowds of recently resurrected.
Naya will
At
be
some
there to
point,
steer
she's
the
going to
ship.
get someone to do like a programmed image to be like to give like a PSA for people coming back from the dead.
Well,
So you've returned from the dead.
Here's what you do.
Very, very, like government PSA kind of thing.
Yeah, I will say the people who are coming back, they're aware they died, and they're aware that the war was won by the time they're resurrected.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but it is very much like, if you have any lingering concerns about your temporary state of mortally wounded, please seek these counselors. And
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah.
If
So
you
I will say,
experience symptoms such as
How
depression,
many people are going to choose not to come
Television.
back, though?
anxiety,
now have a
True.
tiki drink have a tiki drink and a Hawaiian shirt and join the party like everybody else.
I approve of this.
Oh my god.
In case of an emergency, the exits are, well, we
Not
can't
available.
resurrect you twice, so don't die again. Hopefully no one gets, like, completely sloshed and has to get resurrected twice.
pretty funny. Yeah, but that's a in the future thing. So as you guys are finally starting to leave to head home, like I said, there's cheering, there's gathering, and there'll be you guys you won't have to deal with anyone trying to bother you for a week because it's been arranged that everyone kind of gives you a moment to decompress and
The heroes are convalescing.
yeah. So yeah, you guys will be left alone for a week. After that, crazy celebrations, resurrections. A lot of people are going to want to talk to all of you. Pomp and circumstance to the extreme.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you
Nice.
so much.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
So who's the hairy guy who doesn't get a medal for some reason?
Carter.
until we
Carter.
start our sequel series. When it's just handed to him by some random person.
I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's a Star Wars thing, which is
It's
why
a
I
Star
don't
Wars
know what you're talking about.
thing.
For some odd reason,
It's a
Chewie
Star
doesn't get a
Wars
medal
thing.
initially.
Yeah.
But it gets the medal name.
Chewie doesn't get a medal for some reason, even though he's the co-pilot.
It's fine, he gets the medal at the very end of the sequel.
Yeah, no, so just some random person hands him a medal.
No, it's Maz Kanata,
Okay.
Yeah.
the orange lady.
Well,
But yeah.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know who that is?
Oh, that's fair.
Not like she was even there in the first one.
She was there in the first one. She's the one that gave Ray the lightsaber.
In any case,
Right.
yeah, the pomp and circumstances, awards are handed out.
a lot of like probably a lot of crazy stuff happens, but
My
that's a
friends
tale
who bow
for-
to no
Champagne.
one.
yeah, but those are tales for maybe another day, maybe not. I really
And
don't have
none
much
of
else.
our problems ever had, none of the things we did had any lasting consequences.
I'm seeing
That's the
off in the
best
distance
part.
the one lone cannibal squirrel just looking at the camera.
Oh my god, stop. Stop. I hate that was a thing.
Are we calling it there? Is that the...
Well, here's what I'll say.
I'm gonna let the
As-
DM say it, because it's your...
Yeah, so as you guys celebrate and celebrate your victory and the saving of the world and everything else, you're able to rest easy and relax, knowing that there's nothing problematic's gonna happen now.
For now.
Everything's fine.
For now.
Well,
Is the DM telling
we're
us
just
not
we're
to worry
just
about
waiting.
it?
We're waiting for the thing. Shut up.
Okay.
He's gonna set up something.
I'm sure
Meanwhile,
he is.
Elsewhere,
Yeah.
Breezy is standing
Meanwhile.
in a lane in front of a large flag.
Wait, what?
What's the large flag?
Who is in front of a large flag?
Breezy.
Breeze.
Okay.
A large flag with a black dragon on it. And saying, "Everyone ready?" And then that's where we're gonna end it.
What?
Oh, it's setting up.
Next
Okay,
time on Dragon Ball Z.
okay. Setting up the void dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
We did it!
We did it!
Whoa! And nobody died.
Permanently.
6 years. Liddy, do we have the exact start date of when campaign 1 was? Because I know it was in 2019, and I don't know if it was in January, February, or March.
I can tell you. Hang on. It was in April. It was in April.
April 2019.
Yeah. So I can tell you. Hang on.
Is it April 1st?
So it's been almost
that's an April Fool's.
So hang on. I created my Roll20 count to prep for this on April 2nd of 2019. 1 week later,
we're literally a month. Wow, we're literally a month off from 6 years to the day.
Yeah.
So almost 6 years.
Technically, we started exactly 1 week after I created my Roll20 account.
Wow. Damn.
Yep.
So
just for perspective, just so you guys know, I have 3,899 hours total time in Roll20. Now that does include my prep time, but nonetheless, this campaign has taken 3,899 hours of Roll20 specific time of my life.
Says 2,500 on my end.
How do I check that again?
Oh, just log into Roll20.
If you go on your profile specifically, it'll tell you.
You know what? I was wondering what the fumble thing was
I
going to
have
be.
1928.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll have our quick. Let's decompress, and then we'll have our Q&As.
Well, I just wanted to, number one, shout out Looney for running a campaign for 6 years.
100%.
And not only that, but being available almost every week, dealing with a lot of stuff on his personal side throughout the 6 years. And even though at times things kind of got rough a little bit, he always showed up. And more than that, the fact that he was able to show up so consistently over a 6-year time frame says a lot. I don't know of any other group of people that meet as consistently for as long as a period as we do.
Yeah.
We are an exception to the general rule D&D,
Sorry.
and a lot of that has to be said is because of the DM being so consistent and
Agreed.
just being so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention how
Also,
much
shout out for being
shenanigans-
able to manage so many players.
Yes, there's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of us.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're making me tear up a little bit.
Aw.
Oh
We love
Aw.
you, Rudy.
Tear up some
You're the
more. We
best.
love you, Lily.
no! Don't tear up some more.
No,
He
it's
said,
And-
hug
joy.
him. Hug him now.
We're not there.
We're
And-
not there. We were there.
And I ain't done here.
Well, then go there and
Sorry.
hug him some more.
Make the trip to Waterloo.
The other thing is I want to give a shout out to each and every person at this table with whom I have had an amazing time with for 6 years. There's been ups and downs,
Aw.
but overall it's been amazing. There have been many instances of me not being able to sit in my chair anymore because I'm laughing so hard because of the antics that we get up
Well,
to.
I
Or
mean,
you literally broke your
Yeah.
chair at least once from laughing so hard.
yeah.
Yes,
true.
that also happened.
I also
That
forgot
was
the
also
cause of
okay.
it. Like, what was it that caused you to?
Who
fuck
knows?
if I
There's so many
remember.
moments to
Yeah.
remember.
So yeah, I just wanted to give shout out to the group as a whole. Thankful. I'm also shout out to Red for recording these sessions. As if it wasn't for those recordings, we wouldn't be able to have the immortalization of the flying bear incident,
Oh
as
my
well
god.
as the Drow Castle TBD date of release TBD movie coming to you in a theater near you.
Well,
Technically,
I'll extend
the
that to
bear
Paul.
thing was recorded by
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll extend that to Paul because he
Yeah.
also recorded until Joel joined and started taking
Yep.
over.
Yeah.
Paul was the one who recorded all of our sessions.
Yeah.
Well, not all. I started it.
Well,
then
all
Joel took
but
over.
a handful at the very
Yeah.
beginning.
Yep.
By the way, at some point before the second campaign starts up, you want to give me all your character design so I can start working on the new cover photo for the stream.
Sure.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
I can flip. I
That's the
can
same
flip you
thing,
the
really.
AI art I had Princess get for me.
Perfect.
Nice.
I think I've already posted.
I got some idea.
I
You got
will.
on
I've
mine.
got my sketchbook.
On my
I
page.
can actually try to draw something again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do
need
it.
to find
Do it.
something for that.
Yeah, and then just a last note. I want to thank everybody because I know I can occasionally be a pain to deal with.
Hmm.
It's okay. We love you all the same.
Not really.
We need you with the spreadsheet.
It's okay. We just lie all the same.
Barely a pain, and it's not even a pain.
Okay, so my value spreadsheet's got it. That's my reason to be.
Well,
You're really on death threat.
But yeah, those are those are things I wanted to say.
we love you too.
I love you all, my second favorite nerds.
We love you too.
Mhm.
Roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I feel I do want to say thanks to each of you for sticking through what is probably the weirdest game of Dungeons and Dragons, the weirdest campaign anyone has ever played.
That's probably true.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I think the
We'll
clan
find
really
out
made it odd.
in time
Yeah.
whether or
It
not
really did set the tone.
this is a thing.
Yeah, shit got wild.
Yeah, and spending time with each of you every week has been the highlight of my life since April of 2019.
April.
It's a huge
Oh.
deal to me, and I'm really excited to be able to play in a second campaign with you guys coming soon, like shortly.
Shortly, yeah.
Oh, shortly, by the way. How many weeks are you taking off?
Just,
I'm aiming for 4 weeks off to get prepped.
yeah, so basically the rest of March.
So
So we
Looney,
got
are
Terra
April
coming up.
5th?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Looney, are you planning on campaign 2 session 0 starts April 5th?
That would be 6th, but yes, April.
Oh
6th.
right, sorry.
Okay, so
And
how do we want to spread this up? Do we want to have next
Uh,
week everyone take a reprieve, and then we do.
I already said next week if we do Cetera. I think I got some.
Okay, so we do next week's Statera.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when do we want to do the session 0?
Well, we
That's,
established
we
April.
literally just said.
We just said April 6th.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah, as of right now, we are on for April 6th for our session 0.
yeah.
Maybe 1 of 2 or even 3 if that's how many required. So we're going to, everyone will make their character sheets together during that time. We'll be discussing changes to the rules from what we've been doing before, going over the settings some more, answering questions. It's going to be like a full session 0. More realistically, probably 2 of them will be required. But anyway,
Probably 2.
we'll get into that.
So
does that include
do we
rolling
want
the
to
sheet?
take 16?
Yeah, so we will be making our sheets together. So sometime in the next week or so, I will be sending everyone a link to the new game so that you can get in there and maybe do preliminary stuff. Like I said, we are going to make our characters. You're going to make your characters together during the session 0, but I'll still send you the link so everyone can get in there, so that when the time comes, I can give everyone access to blank sheets. So that will be coming soon. The link for the new game.
Okay.
So,
Is it the same world or is it? What was it?
Adjacent, I believe.
Adjacent.
Technically, it's the same world. It's same world. We're just going into a new world.
We're going to a pocket dimension.
No, you're going inside a dragon that's traveling through the astral sea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of backstory for my character. That's all.
Looney, for this campaign, just because I know we tossed the idea around, but I didn't think anything was finalized. I know the idea of playing every other week.
No, for me, I think I was still planning it every week, unless someone wants to do stuff. That's my plan.
What? I mean, I think this is a good question to have. Did people want to shift to every other week?
Well,
I'd prefer to keep doing it each week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for me.
My stance is every week as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as long as like it's understood that occasionally people are gonna like go to conventions or
obviously during holidays and other such things there will be no sessions. During conventions I will be postponing sessions because people like to attend the conventions. That will remain the same.
Okay.
And I also understand that people have stuff that happens, and sometimes some of you guys will miss certain sessions or not, and that's no pressure from me. Like, I'm not demanding every Sunday for the rest of your lives. If you guys have stuff comes up, just let me know. Just let me know. That's all.
Yeah, and I guess there's enough flexibility that if one person can't make it, because we're actually going to be doing a full-on dungeon crawl, we could just say this person was guarding the camp.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, the question is, on the rest of the weeks, 9th, 16th, 23rd, 30th, does anybody want those to have like a break?
I mean, are you capable of doing more than one Statera session? I don't know how long it takes you to get ready for those.
No, I can. I've actually prepared as much as I could for. I got enough prepared for next week. I can still.
I kind of like the idea of doing like out of the 3 weeks, going in every other week. So you do Statera the first week, we have a week off. Do Statera another week. Then hop into Looney's game.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I also have my game I can run as well.
Yeah.
I will personally be doing some side hustle stuff this month, as well as just getting ready for D&D.
That's fine. It's
So why don't we take the 16th off, and then I'll hop in on the 30th to do mine.
Yeah. So yeah, then I got the 9th and then 23rd for Statera.
Yeah.
And the 16th could be like our break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be picking up Strixhaven on Roll20 soonish.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to look through what's in Strixhaven.
Well, yeah, Looney, is Strixhaven going to be included?
I don't have Strixhaven, but there you can use the stuff from Strixhaven. Yeah. So anything Wizard posts is fine, with certain exceptions. So, like I've said before, no Dunamancy.
No Chronergy, like you said.
No Dunamancy. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he said no Dunamancy. I asked to play Chronergy Mage.
Yeah, and I'm assuming no silvery barbs.
And no silver
No
barbs.
silver
are your big
bars.
ones.
Okay, okay, okay.
I asked earlier, no silver barbs, no dunamancy. But I can't play divination wizard and take lucky.
Even lucky, I'm tempted not to give, but I think I will give the group lucky. I think I'll let you guys still take lucky, but it's gonna be regular luck as the boring.
As stated in the book.
The same boring
Yeah.
luck that not like the ones we did before.
Yeah, not
It
the
is
crazy
your
stuff.
luck. It is your luck, not for you to give out to other people.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know what I
I'm
was
still
thinking.
not gonna take it because
Well,
I-
it's
I-
still 3 luck points.
I like letting the dice roll when they roll.
My life has already gone.
It's
up,
also at this point that you guys can officially, if you've got artwork or backstory or whatever, you guys want to start sending me stuff. Now's the time to start sending me stuff. I haven't been looking at anything anyone sent me as of right now. Now's the time to start sending me stuff.
Okay.
Do you want us to send it? Do you want us to send it again, or do you?
Yes, everyone. If you've sent me stuff before, send it again because I didn't look at it because I had other stuff going on. Well, now
Okay.
my whole focus will now be on campaign 2. I don't have to spend any time thinking about this campaign because we're finished.
Okay.
Alright. I just sent you my backstory stuff and the picture for
Okay.
Havoc.
BRB bathroom.
Yeah. And so I will say we will go on a dinner break, but when come back at 7, and at that point, if people have any questions they want to ask about campaign 1, that will be the time.
All right.
Okay.
If people are interested.
I got questions.
Yeah, I'm sure some of you have questions.
All right.
Yeah.
So
And you want to peek behind stuff, I will absolutely give. I'll be pretty open with pretty much everything.
First question. What was that secret treasure in the Air Genasi Castle that we?
Yes, that's the one that I want to know. That's literally my number one question.
Okay. All right, that's fair. That's very fair. All right. So in the Air Genasi Castle, there was what is essentially a very powerful bomb.
Oh.
Okay, go on.
Not quite nuclear level, but extremely powerful. Like, you could have easily destroyed a whole separate castle with that bomb. Easily.
It's a hell.
Alright. A question. What would have happened if we accidentally destroyed the big power orb?
You mean the one that's powering the cup holder? That
Yeah.
one? That is a nuclear bomb going off.
Okay. Good thing we didn't do that in the end.
That would have been bad.
Imagine if we thought of it during the mass combat, we just send the clam hunter it, but we detonate the core and take out an entire demon army. Oh,
that would have taken out everyone on the field as well.
True.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not a tactical nuke; it's a full nuke.
It's a strategic weapon. Looney.
Yes.
When it came to designing the final fight for Clam's Modius.
Yep.
The one thing I sort of noticed was a little weird was that he counterspelled my spiritual weapon, but if he could counterspell that, he could have counterspelled literally anything else.
Well, he still has like one reaction, right?
The reason you were asking because he only had one reaction, and every other turn he had already used it.
Oh, he'd already used his reaction on other turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I'm like, why am I only getting counterspelled? No, I feel like a million other things should have gotten counterspelled.
Yeah,
I never got directly
that's
attacked.
entirely why.
Okay. And then, was there any sort of like limitation that he couldn't cast the same spell twice in the round?
No.
Okay, because in theory he could have just cast Meteor Swarm every single round, and
Yeah, but
it
that's
wouldn't
boring.
have been close. Wouldn't have been close.
That's why would I do that?
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
So it's just a little. He technically could have just cast Meteor Swarm every single round, and there would have been nothing. we could
Yeah,
have
but
done.
what would that have been if I just Meteor Swarmed you until you guys died?
No, it wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
It just feels a little like he could, if he didn't have that spell, then he doesn't have his huge AoE for when everything's getting ridiculous. But it just feels a little janky, is all.
What I'll say is, I didn't put any set limit, but I was also keeping his most powerful spells somewhat limited. That's why I also didn't use Power Word Stun every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because technically you could have just Power Word Stun a ton of times when we were all low health.
What I was doing was I didn't give myself a set limit on any of his spells, but I was keeping them relatively in check. So the more powerful ones, I was not using them constantly. I was kind of, and in fact, between the meteor swarms, I think there was exactly, I think there was it was, what was it, 4? I think exactly 4 rounds between them. So I was kind of keeping it not quite like full, like 6-turn recharges like with Dragon Breath the way I was doing it.
Okay.
But like I said, I've been keeping stuff kind of contained so that it was threatening, but not so much. It was just like, oh, just meteor swarm, and you guys lose, because that's not fun or boring. It's boring.
Yeah. I guess the other hypothetical I had is if Corval had joined up with Death and become like a cleric of Death, would that have changed anything narratively?
The big things that would have changed was that Corval would have been able to resurrect people with 0 restrictions, or like he basically bending the rules for you.
Okay.
In addition to that, there would have been events that would have been like, basically every once in a while he would have been like, a big offender is here, so you have to go deal with them.
Oh, so we'd have to go deal with that. Like we'd have a session where, oh, there's this thing, the party has to track him down type of deal?
Well, party, or if the group didn't want to go, but it's basically Corbal's job to go deal with someone who's, resurrecting, whether it's a or otherwise, like someone who's messing with the natural order of things significantly.
That also probably means that Corval would have eventually been forced to take out that Cobalt town.
Yes.
Yeah.
That definitely would have come up. Corval would have been forced to deal with that permanently.
Yeah, in fact, that was the very first thing I was going to have you do if you'd taken that up on that.
So, what are you thinking?
Made the right choice to stick with Deathclaw. They're annoying, but they're useful.
I'm just here to present you options. You're the one.
Yeah, I know. No, I appreciate that. I mean, there's a whole degree to which, like, what if Corval just stayed a villain? But that bridge was crossed like 5 years ago.
I will say, I had pretty solid plans for that. I had plans for something that I didn't get to do that happened right at the end that changed something significant. So right at the end, Kieran purified the Desert of Death. If he had not done that, an army of undead led by Speedy McChickenpants would have shown up to help you guys at the end.
Oh, yeah, because I was curious what happened to Speedy McChickenpants, because he had disappeared.
He's dead, isn't he?
He got purified, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so basically, if that damn it, Ocelot, you killed my undead army. The one thing I want to do the whole campaign, have an undead army.
That would not have been a good idea.
I mean, yeah, no, that would have been complication.
Oh, I know. It would have been a whole thing. But
I have no regrets.
So
are you telling me
the secrets of the DM?
Corval wanted
if you guys want, I'm quite happy to answer basically any questions.
Figure out.
Well, now's the time, I guess.
Yep.
Did I actually kill that bear?
What, Sir Barrington?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait, did you think he was somehow secretly alive this whole time? No, he's been.
I don't know.
I mean, that would have been hilarious if he showed up in the final battle or something.
Yeah, it was like Clamsmodius' most powerful secret minion, Sir Barrington in a black cloak, standing upright.
Desmond the
Vowing
Bender.
for revenge.
Okay.
That would have been pretty funny.
Another question: are those flesh-eating chipmunks ever gonna happen?
Oh, what do you mean? They did happen.
They did happen.
They killed everyone in the.
No, but we saw but like what?
You forget.
Wasn't that
There's a
Coon
giant
crazy?
ooze that's controlling everything in there now.
What?
Throw this D20 at you.
Wait, what?
There's the ooze that can copy people's bodies.
Ooblex.
The ooblets.
I'm talking about the chipmunks, the
Yeah.
one that I rolled on my wild magic sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
The chipmunks rolled into town, killed
They
everyone.
appeared and ate everyone in the Undying King's country.
But Shiva checked that town and it was all normal.
Yeah, because the ooze makes it look normal because he's replicating people.
Oh.
He did a freaking body snatcher bit.
Oh.
That is correct.
It's full invasion of the body snatchers.
That is correct. That is completely correct.
Damn.
So
They are all,
That's
they are all
hilarious.
pod people. now.
oh boy.
Yes,
she has
I'm
no
so
idea.
glad- I'm so glad I got that table.
She has no idea.
The telepathic, bloodthirsty chipmunks are real.
Are they going to be a problem in the future?
Did I
Probably.
splice the chipmunk?
We will find out.
Correctly.
I'm
One
sure
day.
it will be fine.
And we have no idea why it's causing this, even though us the players know why. This
Yeah,
fucking
that makes it
wild
more
magic.
fun.
Happened.
I blame you,
Hey.
Stefan. I blame you.
Yes,
Guilty as
usually that's the
charged.
safe thing to do.
So who's playing the Chaos Sorcerer next time?
Here's the thing. I would love to play a Chaos Sorcerer, but I would only do it as like a one-shot character. Like I think I did
Only
it once.
spellcasters.
Like I'm set on what I'm doing, but yes, I'm pretty sure I have played a Wild Magic Sorcerer at one point.
I
in one of our
was
one-shots.
considering Wild Magic, but considering how things went with it in this campaign, I'm like, nah.
Don't forget you can play.
Yeah,
Melee
yeah,
Wizard.
no.
The issue with Wild Magic Sorcerer is if you roll shit on Wild Magic and you fireball it yourself when the entire party is like level 4, like
Yeah, it is.
That's
a
part
very,
of the fun.
It is a very like, yeah, you could end up fucking yourself over.
like
we-
it's yeah.
At low levels because you don't.
Yeah, you just have a
because
shit
you rolled
roll.
bad.
Yeah, like that's my issue. Like I honestly feel like Wild Magic if the table was like level based, so that yes you could fireball yourself, but only from like level 10 onwards, I feel would be more useful.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say.
The magic
Pretty
you
sure
are
they fixed this at
capable
the
of
table, didn't they?
changes as you.
Yeah, here's my stance on it. Anyone who plays a Wild Magic Sorcerer, yeah, I'm gonna use that crazy table, but I'm also not going to let anything that would be game ending or anything like that be a problem.
Okay.
And
Okay. Before we go for dinner, by the way, I was thinking maybe we could spend the next like 2 hours after dinner just reminiscing, like what are people's highlights from the campaign.
Oh, absolutely.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And I will
Best
still answer.
moments.
And in fact, I'm not actually going for dinner. So if anyone has, like, I'm quite happy to still answer any questions people have about anything about campaign.
So, actually, going back to the Ooplex, so if everyone's dead, the Undying King is still alive, right?
Oh yeah.
It's just now everyone, the Undying King and his team are just all that's left in that town.
I mean, they still have all those drakes.
Yeah. I'm
sure that'll be somebody else's problem.
I hate leaving that behind, not gonna lie.
Is this loading on screen right now? The
This?
current campaign loading screen,
No,
or
this
the
no this if you're still in Roll20, what you're seeing is the original landing page from this campaign from the very
remember it.
beginning. Yes.
Sorry,
Really-
I'm reopening Roll20 to look at.
I gotta
this.
roll.
That's
I
right, all of
remember
you were
this.
here for
Way
this.
back
I
when
brought
we
this
started.
out. I decided to unarchive this and bring it back out.
Hold on, I want to see this.
Yeah.
There's one, yeah.
I'm reopening World
Just
28.
for the pure nostalgia of oh
Aww.
oh wow.
Hey,
The
remember
This
6
is
years
nostalgia.
ago?
definitely familiar.
Yeah, remember 6
I
years
re-
ago? This. Yep.
Yelled so loud as Mike
Mhm.
peaked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That wasn't even loud.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, this is the I felt nostalgic, so I brought it back out of archive.
Aw.
Aw. Wait, Lenny,
Uh-huh.
would you be able to bring out that original map of Windstorm you did, like way back?
Oh, you mean the one that caused extreme mega lag? Yeah, I have it somewhere.
Because you had the pathing, right?
That's the one where we
Yeah.
found Corbel in the alley stealing someone's life, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but that API script is broken. I'd have to
Well, so if the script is broken, it won't lag out.
You don't
Oh,
need the
that's a fair
script at
point.
this point. We just want to look at the map.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. I definitely have it. Scrolling through my genuinely, I'm not. Just so you guys know, does it tell me how many pages are archived? Does it say? No. I wish it would say how many total archive pages were in my archive folder.
I imagine 2/3 of that are from before we shifted towards like mostly roleplay sessions.
I think this is the one. Let me see. I just restored one. Is this the super lag causing page of mega lagness? Yep, that's this one. Okay, yep, I found it. If you're really curious, okay, prepare for lag as it tries to load this stupidly large page.
Okay.
Let me just, is lighting off on this?
Lighting is currently.
Oh, lighting's off. Yeah, we don't see
Do
anything.
we have to have
There
all
it
our characters
is.
on the screen to see
Hey.
anything? Oh, there it is.
This
There's
is
spots
Windstorm.
missing.
I don't know why. I'm not sure why 2 pieces are missing. I think those are
That's
pieces
the
that got
mansion. That's
deleted out of
Breezy's
my library.
mansion.
Yeah, I think the 2 white spots are pages that are items that I deleted out
Oh,
of
and
my
in the middle,
library.
that's the mayor's house where Corbel almost got killed.
Because you
Yeah, when
life
you
trained
committed a murder.
somebody in an alley.
Yeah,
This
in
is what
an
the-
alley, that's right.
This is
yeah.
what this used to look
Oh
like?
yeah, and the burnt out
Yeah.
houses.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is what the city looks like.
you can see our
And
house
the burnt
right
out,
there.
yeah, the burnt is those are the slums that got burned down at the beginning of the game by the demons that attacked the city.
And then
They're
there's
really big buildings.
oh, I remember this. That's a circle where there's a guy selling us a pickaxe, and the DM's like, "Hey, do you want a pickaxe? It might come in handy. Who knows?"
What is the Elfin bookstore
Got
tent
girls out of the
owner
wall.
up to? Right
I
now.
remember that.
Oh, you mean oh god, what's his name? Hang on.
What is Daniel doing up there?
God, what was his name?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Right, this is why I'm
red
taking notes
hair.
of this.
Red hair is
Map is
here.
giving me
Woohoo.
troubles.
What's giving you troubles?
No, it's just like
Oh,
zooming
yeah,
out and
I
in and
bet-
out on the map is
Oh, yeah.
not
Yeah,
a thing
well,
it
it's
likes
'cause it's not-
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's because I didn't know when we first made the game that if I made a map page this big, it would lag the shit out of everyone's thing. It's fine for me, but it's always been really laggy for some people. So
Well, especially
yeah.
when you had the scripts running.
Yeah, my god, can you remember when I had the script running where all the tokens, those NPC tokens were patrolling the streets? Such a cool idea, I thought. Such a great waste of like so many hours setting it up. Man, was that stupid. That was really dumb.
Life of a DM. So much stuff spent coming up with stuff to never be used.
Well, I saw it and I was like, hey, someone created a thing where you can make tokens patrol and it uses the measurement tool. But because it's a measurement tool, you can't hide the pop-ups from the text. It was a horrible, horrible idea. And a brilliant waste of time.
Do you remember the map just before this one is like a road? That's where we got the tavern and the horses.
Yeah.
Right,
let me-
Versus
the
that we
maps
never
that we never
used.
used.
What do you mean? We used them briefly a couple weeks ago.
Is that this? Is that what this is? No, what the heck is... Oh, hey, I remember this page!
What page?
Okay,
What?
bring it up.
I know why I
Oh.
labeled it that.
Oh, this one.
I had labeled this page campaign start. This is the dream where you guys died at the start
Oh
of the game.
yeah.
Alright, I'm
It's
refreshing
just
the
black
window.
for
It's
me.
just like a black color.
Yeah. I'm refreshing
Hang
too.
on. Oh, hang on. Do I need to turn the lighting off again? Is it?
Oh
I can see it.
wow, my old icon is
I
still
just
there.
have a black square.
I can see it.
Let me see.
I just have a black square for whatever reason.
Yeah, same here.
Hang on. Let me see if I can.
Wait, I just noticed. Why is there a Yanti in there way back before the Yanti is even a real thing?
No,
think
they
it's
were a thing
lighting.
from the beginning. So I'll remind you that.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, there's my old token.
Yeah. So I will remind you that for a long time, for several years of this campaign, the Yanti showed up a lot as minions along with the demons. That's because they were.
Yep.
Yeah.
We liberated them.
Yeah, they were literally one of
Oh
my
my god,
core
that's
enemy
Kate's
minions.
old token.
Yep.
Yeah, all
Oh
the
my
original tokens
God.
are here.
What did I call that page that was the original one?
Oh, there's Kopaka's old token.
Original, the blank one from Sister Joe, or
Oh man.
What did I call?
Yeah, my old token. Yeah.
Oh, there.
This
That's
one?
what I called it. Hang on.
That was my first because I didn't.
Oh, I see
was
Corporal's
beginning-
old token over here.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't know what the hell to do. It even took to like me talking to Lunia
I
which
like
one I should
how
choose.
I like
Oh
how
god, you
that,
have the
my old
lighting up for this
token
one.
still has more health.
oh, we're on that thing.
Still has like health from like when the death clerk. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the tavern with the horses.
Yep.
We started. This is where we
Yeah.
started the campaign.
Yep,
There's
I remember
Kieran
this one.
here. There's Kopaka.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Breezy.
There's Breezy.
No, that's not Breezy. That was the generic elf that I had less.
Yeah.
I had a lot less artwork at the time and used a generic elf that I later
It
was like,
went
wait
from
a
a
second.
party of 6 to like a party of what,
My
11?
fault. I was the one fighting everybody
No,
left and right.
we went from 6 to 10 over the course of October of 2019. And then like a year and a half later, Jamie joined.
Okay, so one of the ones I'm kind of curious about is, can we get a full reveal of the labyrinth?
You guys want to see the labyrinth?
The full thing
You
without
sure?
the lighting. Because I
I
want to
thought
see
we
their
agreed
hidden
never to
rooms.
speak of that place again.
I want to see their hidden rooms.
No
that
one
we
wants to
missed.
see it.
Hang on.
I almost never want to see a labyrinth ever again.
Yeah, but we got Google.
I just love how I cleanse for this to happen, and then I wasn't there to deal with any of the consequences.
Yeah. You
Oh,
weren't there.
Yellow.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh, this.
I don't know.
Okay, I can understand. Okay,
Okay,
I can understand why you were stuck there for a couple sessions.
So here's the thing, Stefan. What you don't realize is that this labyrinth was actually set up into 3 different sections with a 4th section at the end. So,
Who drew the fucking gelatinous cube?
so if you see the center, Stefan, with the big purple slime blob, the big square room, that is the 3 separate sections met in the center and then went through the north door to the 4th section. So the group was split up into 3 different parts that all convened in the center.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's cool. And then why is there a gelatinous cube with a cat face on it?
That's what I was wondering.
Joel.
Joel.
Either me or Nate. I can't remember.
No,
that was you, Joel. You drew that.
Okay.
You're the only one who ever used the graffiti tool. You drew that. So there was a giant cube, and Joel drew on it. And I don't remember what the cube was, though I did write myself a bunch of notes in pink all over the map. So if you zoom in, Stefan, and you look around, all the pink writing is the stuff that I wrote myself to keep track of all the traps and treasure and stuff I'd put in this labyrinth.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, and
Yeah,
there's a
so
bunch of chests here and there.
Yeah, so I put on the pink writing I'd wrote all over the map for myself so I could keep track of everything I'd put in this labyrinth.
You know, I'm seeing these chests here. That reminds me. There was a time when every time we came upon a treasure hoard, there'd be a freaking leprechaun come out of nowhere, and then it would shoot Keith.
I scare. I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's still out there. So the truth is, the last time you guys saw him, he it was at a dragon horde that you guys didn't take, and he was like, "I'm taking this," and you're like, "Okay, buddy." So he did take that dragon horde. And the dragon he stole from did not take kindly to it.
Oh.
What dragon was this again?
The specific dragon I cannot remember off the top of my head, but he did.
But
rob
it was
a
a dragon.
He did rob a dragon, and he did get he got eaten for that.
That's
Karma.
why he's not showing up. His last time you saw him was when he was like, "I'm gonna take this dragon horde," and you're like, "That's a bad idea. Okay, bye." It was a bad idea.
Okay.
Oh, too bad. Too bad for the leprechaun.
Yep.
Are there like any? This I know there's still like some things that like probably haven't been resolved. Are we ever gonna get back to those? Or like I don't know.
It was nostalgic too.
Like
That's
spin-offs.
our first bar where we all met.
I mean, look, I'm open for doing some one or a couple shots that are like set with your level 20 characters. I'm not opposed to doing those if there's some stuff that you guys feel is left unresolved that you want to go for.
Hey,
yeah.
Wait,
like,
hold on. Was Joel and I that were in the skeleton tower?
Yes.
Yes, we were there.
Tower,
We were there in the boat tower.
There was a spa. There was a demon spa there.
There was a demon spa at some point.
Okay, so
and
that
then
was
it got turned into a casino.
And now it's nothing.
Yeah.
Now it is dust.
And to this.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is, if ever there's like a week where people have stuff going on the Saturday, Woody could literally just, hey, does anybody want to do a one-shot dealing with this part of the previous campaign that was left unanswered?
The squirrels, the
the chipmunks. The chipmunks are a whole separate thing. We're not going back to the chipmunks, but
no, but like for example, the lifting the curse from the immortals.
Yeah.
Which
means also dealing with
Zargon first.
Zargon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zargon as well as the Sword of Cost. Those are two things that could happen as like a 2 or 3 part, like a 1, 2, or 3 parter at some point in the near future if ever we need to take a break.
Yeah, and I'm not opposed to making time to do those if people are interested in doing those things. We could also just say they happen because I think it's really up to you guys. But I'm not opposed to actually going through those.
By the way, did Ricky ever make it back to? Okay,
I'm pretty sure he did.
Did he make it back to like when he left, or did he make it back like a few weeks after he left, or something?
I think the concept was that he would make it back like a fair bit afterwards.
Okay.
But
I guess that'll come up with the session 0 because that might affect how Rocket plays a little bit.
Okay.
Is there any other pages you guys want to see that I can pull out of archive? I mean, I've got...
Yes, there is one.
Which
is the Air Castle?
No.
Wait.
Was there even a map for that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Claire.
I think early on there was the magic circle that a certain badger got booted into. What was the magic circle for?
Wasn't it to
summoning Poe?
Was it just summoning a beholder, or?
No, not at all. It was for something else entirely. So that circle was yes, it was allowed you to summon Poe when you threw the boomer in there, but its original intention was for creating a magic item.
Then how did we go from creating a magic item to it summons a beholder, Looney?
So I decided
because magic be crazy.
Yeah, I decided to roll with the concept of a fucking animated corpse being chucked in there instead and causing it to wig out.
Oh, we could have had a magic. Well, what
Once
kind
again,
of
we are our own worst problem fakers.
Yep. If you remember,
we definitely did not read the instructions.
So
what instructions?
I'll remind you that Magic Circle was set in something that kind of looked like a bear, and that originally it was going to make you something that would allow you to conjure different types of bears. So It was like you know those colored bags. It's like you pull out an animal
Mm-hmm.
and it's a bunch of different
Oh
things.
yeah, I remember that
It
item.
was
Yeah.
gonna be a bag of bears, but there
Oh.
with a 1 in 6 chance of pulling out a gummy bear instead of a regular bear.
Oh yeah,
Are we talking
Looney.
a like a normal sized gummy bear or an actual
No,
bear sized
like
gummy
a
bear?
bear-sized gummy bear.
Looney,
Yeah.
did you make a table for the potion of randomness?
I have a table for the potion of randomness. Yes.
Can you share it?
All right,
Sure.
you guys. I gotta go.
Are you gonna be are you gonna be
You gonna
joining us
come
back?
back, or
Are
are
you?
you gonna?
Yeah, oh yeah, at 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we should probably.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah,
eat.
that's already a
Yeah,
little
what
past
I'll
my
right.
say-
Yeah.
I need to
so-
walk the
I
dog
will
too.
acquire snackage and refill
so
my
what-
water,
Yeah.
etc.,
what I'll say-
etc.
What I'll say, Stefan, is I'll have to find my table, but I replaced it with the one from
Should
the
I
book
read
you gave
stream
me because
code?
that was a much better table.
Oh, okay. Because I just like that potion of randomness. I'm like, what could have happened? What could have been?
Yeah.
Just the,
For the mute.
let me just
could've
answer
been?
questions.
Okay, then we should mute ourselves.
Louis, should you leave the stream going just for since you're gonna
Yeah,
be here?
you
after
wanna
the
leave
I
show?
mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get
No,
food
please don't
anyway.
need
I'm
to.
getting food anyway, so I'll be back in
Yeah.
like a half
Okay.
hour or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk. I'll go get the food.
Yeah,
going
so
my
feel
place
free to
too.
mute and bring it back on 7. Like,
Yeah.
stop the recording.
Oh, so do you stop the recording?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna stop the recording. I'm gonna get food anyways.
Yep, the certain party where you got up and did a thing with a knife, and it all went to chaos.
Yeah.
I was about to.
remember
Oh
that
yeah,
party.
so Liddy, I was gonna ask you to pull
This
that
is why
map
I
up.
knew the question was going to get everyone going.
But I have favorite moments for each of your characters, from my perspective, for things that you guys did for a variety of different reasons, whether it was something I just didn't expect and it took me so by surprise that it's like, oh.
I'm back.
Oh,
So
I'm back,
Did you
bitch.
say you wanted
you
that
want
party
the-
map,
the
though?
TV wants to-
What did I call it?
Copyright, yeah.
This?
So, turns out that nobody won a Deadpool this time around.
What do you mean, Deadpool?
He has a Deadpool going on at Kevin.
Oh,
Wait, is it this one? Hang on. Might be this one, actually. Oh, it is this one. Hey, you wanted to... Hang on, sorry. Stefan, you wanted the... Lighting... You wanted this, right? This is what you wanted.
yes, I wanted to flash back to that time that Looney had a whole thing prepared. He had a whole speech prepared, and then Anthony's like, "I'm gonna chuck my knife at this dude," and then we have to run like hell. So if you look at the bottom of this
That's
map,
the one time I had to use the darkness spell.
yep, and then if you notice at the bottom of the map, there's a whole bunch of people. Yeah, those things were all chasing us.
Yeah, that dinner party did not go to plan in a bunch of different ways. Yeah.
I still think we
Sometimes
could
you
have taken
can't be a
them.
murder hobo.
I still
Yeah.
think we could have taken all of them.
Taking all of what?
We had the right combination.
Did
of
all the
spells.
instigating and everything, and then he just goes and kills everyone.
What are you talking
Well, not
about?
kills the main guy.
So this is from the Elven Kingdom arc dinner party.
Oh, okay.
Where they infiltrated this dinner party, and Sombro was upstairs, like, investigating and sneaking around and looking at stuff, and then downstairs, and during the big thing, the guy was doing a speech, and Anthos just was like, no. And I think, didn't you cut his tongue off, if I remember correctly?
He was casting a spell.
So he got up there and he just cut the guy's tongue out in front of everyone.
I don't think that's what I think. I think I actually just killed him.
Yeah, actually, you might have killed him, but I think you did cut his tongue off first to stop the spell, and then you killed him right in front of everyone. And then the guards that were the bad guards started killing all the nobles that were attending. This is where most of the Elven Kingdom nobles died.
Ooh.
I still think we could have saved most of them.
And then the house got set on fire, and they burst out of the window and like charged into the woods.
So they all got.
The group, the Burton group was just like, and they broke through a window and started running.
All right, Looney. Question.
Sure.
Top 3 things that happened in the game that were the most unexpected for you.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Unexpected for me. Okay. Number 1. The dream involving Mr. Yonti.
I am pretty proud of that. That was just pure manipulation gold on my part.
Did he ever catch on that?
Oh no, he did.
Yeah. Number 2 most unexpected thing. Oh, definitely gonna be the Cloud Giant Castle's number 2.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
The Cloud
Which
Giant
castle?
Castle.
Cloud.
The Cloud Giant Castle.
The Dust of Dryness.
The Dust of Dryness. That's number 2 for sure.
I did the math and it checked out.
Which
number 3
Stefan's
is gonna
video.
be the earthquake destroying. Oh, the earthquake inside the castles. That's number 3.
Yeah, it goes to figure at least 2 of them were just full-on castle destructions.
Yeah. Those are the 3, I think, the 3 most impactful things that I didn't see coming. Yeah. For, I think, self-explanatory reasons.
Now, for the players, what is your top 3 favorite things that happened to your character?
He got laid.
I find it funny that Carter
just had sex.
I find it funny that Carter, a guy who was specifically written to be always rejected, freaking actually found love.
Yeah, because my character asked you out.
Yeah, that's crazy from left field type posts.
And then they became together in real life. Wait, was
Demon
this
Slayer
before or
and
after,
MLB.
like, when you guys got together?
That's not surprising because like LA Lakers did something with One Piece, so
Yeah.
Alright, so one at a time. Kopaka, you went first.
Yeah.
Aside
So,
from getting laid,
getting
next
laid.
2 favorite things.
or next to
Well, it just happened recently, and I don't mean to boast, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Did the killing blow at the final boss.
Nice.
I wanted to do that. And
Absolutely.
yeah, and the I was praying, seriously, that rocket I've been holding on to this whole game, that it would actually hit him. And I was like, hey, bonus, and please make it like a nat 20. And I got a nat 20.
Damn.
Like, what are the odds?
I will
very
I will
narratively
say-
satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say this. I felt good that you're the one that got the killing blow because you spent the entire time running towards the fight. And
Yeah.
I was worried you wouldn't get to do anything. So I'm
Yeah.
glad that you got the killing
Oh
blow.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to. That's why I specifically pulled up the sled to get Kopaka closer.
Yeah, it's. At the what cost in Spinosaurus?
Alright, one
Nice
more,
one.
Kopaka.
No, I think that was the top 3.
Yeah, that was the top 3. Like,
Bazooka and the finishing blow.
Yeah.
And
And
then
getting
Rookie
laid.
on with the fairy
Big queen. And it worked out. Actually, I have to give Fable credit for that one because she gave him the perfume, right? And set up the date. Yeah.
Who else wants to go?
Yeah, who wants to go next?
Should we,
Hold on,
do we,
do
should
this.
we roll?
Alright, Clara.
Wait.
Top favorite things.
Okay, so
Sorry.
surprising things or favorite things?
Either or.
Yeah. A mixture.
I mean, surprising things was I not intended to have any sort of relationships with Cadence, and then she ends up getting married. Also, she's a mother.
Yep.
She just sort of fell backwards into being a responsible adult.
And the mother thing came first.
I know.
Like very early on for your character.
Mhm.
And from what I hear, there was really no question in it.
No, because DM put a small frightened child in front of the monk.
It was a Pinocchio reference! It was a Pinocchio reference!
I mean, yes, there was a Pinocchio reference, whatever. But that's... But, like... You put an orphan child in need of love and affection in front of the monk who was an orphan.
That is
Yeah.
true. I did do that.
You did do
That
that.
But
was
you know,
like-
you could have just put it in the monastery and have it raised by the guy that raised you or some shit. You
Yeah.
decided to take that
Yeah,
on
but-
yourself.
No, she
No.
wasn't gonna do that. Mostly because she had a tough time with the monastery sometimes.
So what do you do?
She
Sounds
was a
like a
problem
bomb, okay.
child.
Oh.
So those are your three things? Is
Mhm.
Sunny, your wife.
And the third
And-
one is getting her parents back.
No.
Like all of the family she ended up with.
Yeah.
Because it was very much as she started off as alone, feeling alone in the world. And she now has this huge extended family.
And a lot of that you really weren't even expecting to be a possibility.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was really happy with that. So yeah, Looney. Good job.
I mean, to be fair, all the parts that I was involved in that were really very unintentional. Like I said, I was making a Pinocchio reference. Catherine was like something I was like, hey, it'll be cool if they've got a big giant redheaded lady who can lift pillars. That seems cool. And then you were like, that's exactly my type. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. One of my types, let's be honest.
But you know what I mean? Like that. My
Absolutely.
involvement in all of those things was very much by me accidentally stumbling into things, just going
It
about
really
doing my
was.
own.
It really was literally like as soon as Cadence met Lady Catherine, she zinged. Like
Yeah, she did.
I had no way of knowing that was gonna happen. That was a surprise. Like I said, I had plans. He was gonna be a far more vengeance-oriented character, but then you were like, "Hey," and so that's yeah.
Yeah.
you were
And
like,
even in the arc where she
"Hey."
actually did have some vengeance, it was like, okay, I'm going to let this vengeance pass. I
Yep.
don't need to be the one to kill this man.
Yep.
So that was a nice arc.
Mhm.
Yeah. Who wants to go next?
Joel?
Yeah, sure, since I'm being voluntold.
I'm not. I'm just asking if you want. I'm not telling you.
No one's being voluntold anything. It's just being asked. This was a thing we did for like 6 years as a
This-
group.
That's fair.
So what are your top favorite things for Keith, Joel? Top 3.
Top 3. The butter entrance.
Butter entrance.
The butter entrance.
I don't remember it.
At the
Remind me.
Yeah.
the very, very first 1 or 2 sessions he was here, you guys went to an Olive Garden and got yourself unlimited bread. And so Keith, having a flask of unlimited fluid, decided to harness it to summon unlimited butter to go along with it. Unlimited
That's your
bread.
favorite moment.
But that's not what it is. It's the fact that like I was able to actually like properly role play the character out as he is without being like super
Hey,
like
if he remembers this moment 5 years later, then yeah, it's one of his favorite moments.
it also like I just love how it was able to also set the scene for who this character was. The fact he swiped the flask without changing it by accident.
DM, do you have do you have the map for this? I seriously don't remember.
The Olive Garden?
Yeah.
I don't think there was a map for that Olive Garden.
Yeah. Was there a map?
I don't think there was a map for Corbin.
Wasn't it Ye Old Olive Garden?
It was Ye Old Olive Garden.
It's the same place that Fable was making some shadow puppet goblins and you smashed the wall because.
Oh, that place. Okay.
Oh, you're
That
talking,
wasn't.
you're talking about
That's
Glorbin.
Ye Old
Glorbin, yeah.
Olive
Yeah,
Garden.
I was gonna say that's the Glorbin Tavern. That's not the same. Those are two different places.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still missed it.
So what was the other two?
Yeah.
Number 2 is
Meeting item.
Drunkening Steve.
Steve. Oh, that one.
Giant pit beam with plus 20 Constitution save.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
That was
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that
were
was
we were
wild.
panicking.
I literally said, okay, so what you're telling me is that there's a chance. And I took the chance.
And you got it.
Oh, that was that was crazy.
All right, last one.
Last one.
One of Keith's greats.
Keith's rates. I'm kind of tempted to say the one he figured out how to communicate with a kid that tells lies.
KP.
I don't remember that one.
Your dedication with Capey was really something. Nobody else would have bothered putting in the time to figure that bullshit out.
No, and I will say, no one is more committed to being like, can this item please do this thing? Please, 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 please.
Yeah, you wanted to make that item work. You saw the cork in it, and you fell in love with that. Which was kind of Keith's whole shtick in the whole game, was he fell in love with the corky.
Yeah.
Certainly did. So, who next? Sombra?
Who's next? Sombra, you got shouted out.
Fine. I guess my first favorite thing was one of the earliest ones, was finding out that Emma existed. When I specifically told the DM beforehand that Sombra couldn't have children.
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's for, and I love the recent realization from Ida, who just a few weeks ago found out the fact that Emma was in fact not Sombra's.
You are not.
But what an interesting thing to put in front of the character, because it is a very big one of like what.
And he wouldn't have known it either. Like, he
who-
has no idea.
Yeah,
Like, Sombra himself has no idea.
That's a big moment to figuring out who Sombra is.
Yep.
So yeah, that was the big first big one. It's like, oh, okay, this is a thing now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Number
I will say that another fun moment is the one that's currently being immortalized in the Joel's videos. Is the Drow Castle.
two.
Now it's the speaker for Corbo.
The what for Corbo?
Well, because you were the matriarch, and the matriarch wouldn't deign to speak to lower people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was, yeah.
So yeah, that was a good time.
And the last
Just act out your words for you. Let's see. Actually, you know what?
What?
My final moment, right at the end, I finally got to do my Earthquake and Meteor Swarm combo.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, well, that's a good one.
I've
Yeah,
been waiting for a
good.
chance to do that pretty much the whole campaign. Well, not the whole campaign. Basically,
As soon as you found out.
ever since I had those 2 spells, I wanted to use them in combo.
Of course you did. Yeah.
And I finally got the chance to, and I made a big fisher and everything fell into it, and it was great.
Clearly my poor Spino.
He was a goner.
He was goner.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
You guys
spending.
never-
I honestly don't think we're going to be resurrecting the Spino. But I think he did go back for the ballista when things were settled. So yeah,
Oh
Corey,
yeah, that was my 3 things.
Nice.
who would you like to hear from?
I feel like we should shout out Kate at this point.
Yeah, what was your top 3?
Yeah.
You've been pushing everyone else. Let's push you now.
Okay. Well. I was not expecting for Fable to fall in love so soon. I was not expecting her to build a family. I was expecting her to become more and more like the evil Bruce Wayne as the campaign grew, and being the one that has like a plan on how to kill each and every person because she's so separated emotionally. And instead, she adopted a bunch of undead kobolds and found a quirky, romantic mess. So I would have to say those are my first big 2 would be falling in love with Corbel and adopting the kobolds. The last one is a tie between getting Mark's forgiveness and not going through the wall when she heard Faust on the other side. And Anthos actually being there to convince her not to do something stupid.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys were doing that. Yeah. With the conveyor belts and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
And you
What was the
put
context
Faust
for that
right on.
scene? What was the context for that scene?
This was on the southern continent when Anthos and Fable snuck into the facility with the cannon, the barrier destroying a machine, and they snuck in there and they went like over the conveyor belts that were feeding it with the adamantium pellets that they were using to destroy the barrier. It was in that facility that they were like in the back areas and underneath things and hiding, and Faust was hearable at one point.
He was right on the other side of that wall, and he didn't know I was there. And I was going to have Fable do something really stupid. And Anthos talked her down from it, and it was a pretty emotional, pivotal moment for Fable.
Damn. That's intense. Damn.
Yeah, so I'd say those are mine. That and getting her brother's forgiveness for letting him get kidnapped and not doing anything.
I mean, she
pretty
wasn't
sure
in any
if you
spot
did that,
to
you'd
do
be
anything,
dead,
but
so.
I get the character dynamic.
So yeah, that's me. All right, Linear, you're next.
Okay, yeah, because I've been I've been hoping I was near the bottom because I'm struggling to think of a top 3. Like, so we're doing most memorable or like
Great.
top 3 most memorable thing.
Greatest moments for the character.
So
Whether that meant that it was a shift or a test of their character.
definitely the whole, him going from he's gonna be the next secret villain to his whole adventure and trying to redeem himself more or less and get to the bottom of his backstory. Because I gave Looney sort of a couple of like a brief outline, but a lot of his backstory was up to the DM to do what he wanted with. So doing that, as well as just in general, never done creative writing ever, and the whole role playing thing, very new to. And it was just such a blast going through all of that character's emotions. Because he went through a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of emotions there. And being able to go through all of that was pretty darn cool. But definitely just the fact that he didn't just betray the party, just the fact that he stayed with the party and ultimately tried to become a better person. I think that was the most impressive thing about Corbel.
Well, so if I just can quickly add on to this, me personally with Corbel is the final part of that when you chose to enter that circle and give up all the undead and the necromantic powers and you switch domains and everything right at the end there. That moment was the peak moment of your character arc, and for me, that feels like the most impactful moment for Corbel.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Looney and I had literally spent a couple sessions privately. Corbel was getting an undead army, which I think everybody had to deal with eventually. In the whole, there was like a whole undead where you're dealing with the bone dragons and everything. It's like, wait, why is bone dragon called Malagos? It's like, don't worry about it.
Because Caligos isn't dead.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that was definitely cool. Another cool character moment. I mean, that's kind of it. I'll be honest. I can't really think of anything else character related that I remember too fondly. I know as a player, I loved my wall spells, and I love the whole, DM clan weapon as a whole. I get to have even more fun with walls, which maybe in one shot we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you've
You've
asked me.
got nothing, huh?
What about the time you gave Keith the tour around the mansion? And he started freaking out that there's a giant spider there.
There's nothing at all.
Well, yes, falling in love. Falling in love.
There you go. Taking the hint.
I mean, I thought that was included in there, but I guess I should have shouted it out. Yes.
Love you, Kate.
You know what? I'll add something else in this. My favorite piece of artwork drawn by anyone involving any of your characters involves Corbel.
Wait, what?
My favorite artwork drawn by any of the members of the group involving any of your characters. Specifically, the joke one that Joel drew of Sombra.
Oh, yeah, that.
The love triangle that was to be.
We thought there would be a love triangle between Shiva, Sombra, and Corbel.
Yeah, we thought it never happened.
Between Sombra and Corbel.
Yeah, with Shiva in the background flipping her shit out.
That was funny.
That was gold.
That was funny. So that was your top 3?
Yeah, I guess though that's it. Like, that's what sticks out to me. Unfortunately, nothing. A lot of the stuff that happened after his arc, like, nothing really comes out to me. Like, there was some stuff with like the undead thing, but like, there's nothing that like sticks out to me like after that culmination of his point.
Well, I think part of why you feel that way is because in your case, really specifically, the transformative nature of where you started and where you ended at the end of your character arc was so drastically different.
Hmm. And then after that, well, it kind of feels like there's also a degree to which I basically had asked Looney to expedite my arc because I was planning on changing jobs at the time. And I knew that if with my job change, I probably wouldn't be around for a while, which turned out to actually be the case. So because my arc and the completion of it got expedited, it kind of also meant for the next like 10 odd levels, there wasn't much for my character to do like growth wise. There were moments here and there, but nothing massive.
Yeah, your character growth was definitely more condensed, is what I'll say for sure.
Yeah, just I had a feeling I wouldn't be around, and it was right because I think it was like 2 years where during Disney season I basically disappeared from the table.
Yes.
Who left?
That's a good question.
Is that Ida?
No,
it's
no,
Ida.
I'm here. It was
Okay.
Paul, I think.
Yeah.
I went to the washroom.
So those are the 3 things I remember most about my character, but I remember a shit ton of other things about everybody else's character, but I think we're doing that later.
Yeah.
Who's next, Linear?
Ocelot, I choose you.
Oh, okay.
That is a very in character thing to say.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
We're gonna we can do a clip show every time Kieran was the voice of reason in this situation.
Yeah. Pretty much all of the moments of Voice of Reason were from Kieran being the voice of reason.
The amount of times that I just pictured Kieran deadpan staring at the camera.
Like the whole arc thing. Like there was an arch of corpses, and he's just sitting there having tea.
Yeah.
It wasn't my problem. I didn't put us in that situation. I told him, well, you did this to yourself. I contributed a little bit. I laid down a spike growth too.
Yeah, you helped.
Yeah, spike growth. That thing that does ridiculous damage the more you walk into it.
That was literally like Kieran's motto throughout the whole game was, I'm the druid, but they ain't my monkeys.
Yeah. I think stealing that ship was really fun.
Oh, that is
yeah.
my personal favorite moment for you and for Kieran is when you stole that ship. That is my actual favorite moment.
Mine too.
Oh, that was
100%.
really fun.
And just like becoming these like Jesus of the Krill people. That was just the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other spots you happily look upon in fondness?
I would have put Bronte Kieran in your top 3.
I would have put the
Honestly, all the different ways you added Kieran's name to just random animals was pretty funny.
I would have said the ant queen. Would be funny.
I specifically remember Kieran cheesing an entire fight using a spell almost nobody ever uses.
Oh yeah, when you
Oh, antipathy sympathy.
Yeah.
Jeez, yes, that, oh my god.
Very few people use that spell. Very few because of how weird it is.
Yeah, but we were in like in a continent of nothing but snake people, so it was like, oh, this could be really useful. And I'm glad I took it because that was really useful.
It was.
You choose what would have been a really tough fight because there was a lot of ads in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was supposed
And
to
my
be
walls wouldn't have been able to handle all that.
That was supposed to be a super challenging fight. I had all this stuff prepped for it, and then you absolutely fucking cheesed the shit out of that fight.
Mm-hmm. That was good fun. I think that's 3 right.
Yeah, so kidnapping the ship and becoming king of the Krill.
All the names of your wild shapes.
And choosing
And-
that fight with that crazy ass spell.
Yep.
Who's going next, Ocelot?
Hmm. How's it gone? Already lost track.
I think the only ones left are me and Emo.
You then roll Shiva highlights.
Alright. Okay. Well, we can't pick the bear because that's the obvious one.
There's nothing wrong with the obvious one. There's nothing wrong with the obvious one.
I know. It was like my first blunder of like helping somebody, and it's like I got everybody laughing, which cool. But I killed a bear for it.
That was the best
I
bear
felt
death
bad,
ever.
but you guys were having a lot of fun laughing at it.
We
So.
barely
Yeah, it was
survived the
funny.
laughter.
No!
Wait, what?
We barely survived the
Oh,
laughing.
okay.
Put
Oh,
those puns on
God.
pause, mister.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Alright,
Stop it
Becoming
or I'll be mad.
Y'all with your unbearable puns.
Second fair moment was becoming mistress of the imps and getting Zergath.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that was pretty funny.
that was the whole thing.
Yeah,
That was great.
my special demon doggo.
They are the least dog-like creature, I swear.
I know, but you made him you made him a doggo, and he was mine.
We
Yep.
blame
And I
you,
love
Yeah,
Looney.
he was.
Everything is a dog.
We blame you, Looney.
That was fun. Let's see,
You
third
underestimate
moment.
the sheer power of humans to pack bond with literally anything.
Yeah.
Third moment. Okay, this is probably. I mean, like, this one also kind of made you guys laugh too. It was when we were talking with the was it the Galbrizi or the Belguras? It was one of those demons, and they were saying like, "Oh, there's like something in those rocks," and I asked, "How big is the crack?" And y'all were like laughing so hard on that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we were in a
that's
mood that night.
Oh yeah.
Good move,
I
though.
think, I think some of us may have been drinking.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't there a whole moment where we were fighting? We found the port at Portsmouth, and I spent the entire session
Oh, yeah.
drinking. And then I'm like, "Hey
Yes.
guys, guess what? The Fort logo doesn't taste so bad anymore."
I do. That was the very same fight that Mr. Yanti came out of.
Yep, that's right.
Oh yeah, because we were doodling, and that was that also the Captain Planet fight? Like, because we had a bunch of elementals out.
Yeah,
That might have been the Captain Planet fight too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. That was the first time we summoned Captain Planet.
Yeah, so those are like I'd say my top three.
Last and least, but not least.
Emo.
Who is not here?
Aww. You
He's
should
not?
start with
He's
him
not?
first.
Is he?
He's in the chat.
Oh.
He's in the
Oh,
channel.
he changed his picture, that's why.
Yeah.
Here, let me.
No.
Oh no, okay, come on. For the last time. Oh, it might not be the last time actually.
Not the last
No,
time.
it probably won't be the last time.
That'll continue with the campaign too.
Oh my god.
Brain will never recover.
Ocelot, get your brother.
I can't think of anything. I'm sorry.
Really? Not like
Aw.
great moments your character's done, or
Everything you say after this is done. Top three, off the top of your head.
Dueling with Fable in the hallway. That's good.
That was great.
I have a couple.
That was awesome.
for
The whole Grisant thing. The whole
That
was
Grzot
Orcus.
thing.
Orcus.
Sorry,
That was
Yeah.
Orcus, not Grzotz.
Oh,
Sorry,
the
you
fact
did
that
it
oh
yourself.
yeah,
Huge.
the
What
fact that you
pulled off
tricked
in that
Orcus to
section.
give him his wand.
Yeah,
Like-
that was badass.
And
Well, you
just
can't
throwing
read
it
the
out there,
models, though.
DM didn't make you roll a single time because of how good the role playing was.
That is true. No need for dice when it's just that convincing. That good.
I'm not technically lying to him.
I mean, it was right up on the line of actually lying, but yes, it was just that was
I mean,
a very
even if I
yeah.
lied to him, I don't think I would have failed that.
You know what's wild? One of my moments was a moment where I role played with you, and one of your moments is when you role played with me.
Cool.
I remember like one of our session zeros. Anthos was one figure. Emo was the one figure out the puzzles. He even befriended the wolf, who became and that started the trend of everybody having a little pet wolf for like a few levels, or like like not a pet wolf, but like
You mean
pet animal.
Bantu? Or-
Yeah,
Companion.
yeah.
No,
Pet
Bantu was Kieran.
animals, some of which
Kieran
are
had-
very explodable.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking
The
about.
only reason I got a pet was to cheese with the way sneak attack works.
That makes sense. Hey,
Hmm.
the situation was there in front of you. You took it.
By the way, that is my favorite Tomper moment. By the way, blowing
What,
up
exploding boomer?
Yeah.
That
He lived up
makes
to his
sense.
name. Boomer lived up to his
That
name.
makes sense.
When you
That's the only
asked
downside.
if that worked on when corpse explosion worked on him, and it's like yes, it would.
That was
I think that's everybody. Unless we're counting our secondary characters, but I don't know.
good.
Do we want to take
I don't
over
think there's any need to go into
secondaries?
that.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know that there's any need to
There's
go to
only a
secondary
few.
character.
There's only a few people with secondaries.
I
That's
mean,
true.
of the ones that had depth, that was Carter, somewhat, and then I would actually say Sealfix. Like of all the secondary characters,
Sealfix,
Sealfix
yeah.
was the most fleshed out.
Absolutely. So, favorite
I
things
should use this more.
players have done throughout this campaign.
Oh, insightful manipulator. What's that do?
The last part. I should have done that more.
Yeah.
Game's option, you might also realize you know a piece of the creature's history or one of its personality traits if it has any. Oh. Yeah, that would have, I honestly would have come in handy.
Cool.
Also, this is why I kept standing behind people.
When you are targeted by an attack, all creatures within 5 feet of you is granting your cover against the attack. You can use your reaction to tap the
I
attack
like
target.
that.
That
I like
creature yeah. That's literally meat shield.
Yeah.
I mean, there was. Now I think about it, there was that one time that Corbel convinced it was with the Steve fight. Corbel convinced everybody not to leave. That was the thing that happened.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Favorite things that players have done.
Favorite things players have done. Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
players.
You know what? Actually, I'm just going to interject something because this is something from my experience. I know the moment I most overestimated or underestimated in this case, your strength in a fight where I got the balance way, way, way off, and that was your first Thanatos fight. Man, did I have the balance off on that one.
Oh,
Yeah, he
It's
was
so
teleporting as a free action.
They do that though, but yeah, it was that one, it was the traps I shouldn't have had traps in that fight because yeah, you guys ended up running from that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
we
a
had
good
to.
thing
There was no
too,
way.
because
There's
if
no
we
way we were gonna win.
well, even if we did somehow win, killing him would have been apparently would have been a huge no.
Well,
Wait.
he's a slot. He just goes back to but no, that fight was literally like yeah.
Yeah, I think that of all the fights in the entire campaign, by far, it was like, oh boy, did I have that one not balanced properly at all.
I mean, there was also that time where you kept critting on all those goblins and none of us could hit
Where's
them.
Paul?
Hey, that was just
Mhm.
fucking that was just that was crazy. Okay.
That one was a close one. The fighting the hag.
The hag hydra in the swamp was a very close call.
Oh
and the
my
spider-
god, the
spider-
Hag Hydra, where the only reason we won that is because I nat 20 to death saving throw, was able to get up everybody with healing prayer before we realized that healing word takes a full minute to say. We just thought it was an action. So if I didn't nat 20 that death save, there would have been some consequences to that fight.
Yeah, also there was the spiders where they downed the entire group and Anthos had to run away kiting them until he killed them all by himself.
Oh my god, those early fights were... Well, that's the thing about the early game. Those fights are super janky.
Yeah, they are. And the thing was, in all three cases, I actually think the fight was very well balanced. In all three cases, in the hag fight, I fireballed you guys. That was the first time you guys got fireballed. But you all failed the save, and it was a low save too. Every single person failed it, even Anthos.
Yeah, you would
you didn't
expect a rogue
So we're
and a
just
party
talking
with a rogue and a
about more
monk.
moments.
Yeah,
No.
you guys.
Yeah,
Had
you would
No,
expect a
just
party with a
for
rogue to beat
some
a
looking for me.
DC 13.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So the fact that the entire party failed that was well beyond my. And then it rolled tie, and it was like, oh shit, it downed the whole group. What? That was that. So and the same thing with the spiders, where they kept just hitting you guys.
And critting.
Yeah, and again, the same thing with the Session 0 goblins, where it was just like, why, Dice? Why have you thrown the balance for this fight? We're to the point where they're on the verge of death.
Well,
We're
and that's
supposed
the
to be
thing.
easy.
Well, the thing about the early game is because you don't have as good modifiers, you're completely and utterly subject to the whims of the D20.
Yeah.
Whereas as you get more and more
You still
levels,
are.
there's more margin for error, and
that
your
and that
modifiers start taking over, so it's less of a coin flip.
Well, that and you have a little more hit points. You've got a little more wiggle room for the dice being
Yeah.
crummy.
It's okay. There'll be a lot less coin flipping next time.
Yeah. I at least I'm fully aware of what
Ooh,
kind of things
wizards.
you can do.
I'm really.
Yes. I more than anyone else am prepared to handle a divination wizard. Because if I
Yeah,
know,
'cause-
I'm like flip flopping between divination and blade singing because I like blades. Because if you read Connect Jaunt that I linked with blade singing,
Well, I
little annoying.
I don't know that we want to be talking about the next session today, though.
Aw.
So, features that you guys really appreciated from throughout this campaign so far.
Features?
Features. As through the meta, through the things on the table. I'm really glad you guys really started picking up on the roleplay chats.
But it died a bit, didn't it? The roleplay
Well,
it died,
what-
didn't it?
During the pandemic,
I
the
guess
roleplay
'cause,
channels
like-
were great because we had literally nothing else to do.
Yeah, you kind of.
and there was a shift in our sessions where it became more roleplay heavy, so the roleplay channels became less necessary.
Yeah, it used to be the session was DM would prepare a map, we would explore it, and then there'd be an encounter, and then the DM would determine the contents of that encounter.
Yeah. So it's not that there wasn't roleplay, but there was a lot less of it. It became more roleplay focused over time, and so the roleplay channels that help fill in that gap became less necessary. And there's
That's
nothing wrong with
true,
that.
yeah.
But I feel like, especially going into the new campaign, I feel like we're gonna probably be. There might be a few things we might be picking up in the RP chat again. That's just my.
Possible? It's possible.
That's my
Maybe.
speculation.
Here.
We shall see.
We'll see.
We shall see.
I guess I'm curious. Does anyone have any more questions for me about stuff that you wanted to know behind the scenes stuff, that kind of stuff?
How much has Jimmy stolen?
How much has the total gold value of things Jimmy has stolen?
Yeah.
Jimmy has stolen 1 million gold coins.
Okay.
So,
I'm sure
That's a lot of work. A few thousand gold there, a few thousand gold there. It takes a while to get up to 1 million from that point.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, Jimmy wasn't stealing a few thousand gold at a time.
What is Jimmy's deal? Why is he so good at
Jimmy
stealing?
stole a ship.
Oh, wait a minute.
Add that part of it to Bex.
Jimmy can steal stuff off of anyone, right?
Just about. I mean, there's a few like Corporal's caught Jimmy stealing before. There's a few characters with I think Kieran as well.
Ridiculous wisdom sword with expertise and perception is what it
Yeah,
takes.
there's a couple of people and observant. So he's been caught stealing a couple of times but for the most part, yeah, he was designed exclusively to steal things. And also, he's a direct, very strong reference to a character from a book series that I like. So yeah.
Hello?
Anything else anyone wants to know?
Were there any more of the whole seasonal characters that were?
Yeah, what's the whole plan with the seasonal powers and characters and whatnot?
Yeah, what's up
I
with that?
am maybe possibly planning a one-shot that's very much Rise of the Guardians.
I fucking knew it!
Did call that. Yes, you called that way back when. Yes. I have to.
Well,
I have-
well, the paladin though, he's a vegetable.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Just don't worry about it.
So who's the tooth fairy?
Don't worry about it.
Do we have the Cupid?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Imagine if Katie was the Tooth Fairy.
No. No, it's not her.
Any other questions?
How much health did Plasmodius had?
2,500.
All told, with all his different forms.
Yep, all told.
Will
Okay.
Shiva ever recover from her multiple oaths from different gods?
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
What do you mean by recover?
No, it's because like the pact I have with the Raven Queen. It's fine. I just if I see undead, I gotta kill it, which we got a loophole for
Yeah,
that.
that's never going away ever.
Yeah, it is.
We'll
And
see
of
how long the
course-
loophole lasts.
And of course, I'm enlisted to fighting Vecna.
Did we ever destroy the hand?
No.
That's supposed to be like a
That's
either
a
we
one
stick
shot.
gravity it or we do as like a one shot because there's supposed to be like a whole maze and whatnot.
Oh, we have to go through a
Okay.
maze?
That it was planned. Well, there's a
dungeon.
there's a plan to go through a dungeon.
We give the sword in the hand to the Platinum Dragon, though, right?
No, actually, you didn't.
No,
the sword is
Fable
in the
kept
hands
it.
of the sword is in the hands of the Platinum Dragon. The hand and eye, on the other hand, are in a dungeon that no one can get through easily.
Okay.
So how mad is the Platinum Dragon at us with the whole, wand thing?
Okay,
Us?
so here's
Who's
the thing.
us?
They just in the end game fight found out exactly where the wand was because you guys never said. You
Yeah, I
said
wonder
you were
why.
keeping it. So they're very unhappy about when they find out when they just found out where it went. They're not happy.
Sorry, who aren't happy?
The
The
Platinum
Platinum
Dragon.
Dragon with the whole wand of Orcus
Hey, I
thing.
didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I was involved with that.
Neither was I. You can't blame us for that. Because we weren't there.
I wasn't the one making any decisions. I was just along for the ride.
Anything else?
Oh no, I know that was all me. But it was also really important, nor did I lie.
That's
I
true.
told them I was doing what needed to be done and that they either had to trust me or kill me. Because I was going to do what I needed to protect the people I loved.
Yeah, that's the whole scene why Fable and what's her face don't get along so good these days.
Yeah, Lady Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
Cadence's wife. That's gonna be awkward in the dinner.
That was an
dinner
intense
meetings.
moment, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
it
I
was.
was like I was just sitting there. How do I defuse the situation? How do I? Oh wait, I can't defuse this. I can't defuse this. I can't defuse.
Nope.
Oh god, this is gonna get worse.
Which honestly is a pretty good thing that Cadence and Shiva were there, because wouldn't we be like be conflicted to like fight alongside the Platinum Dragon.
There would have been consequences.
Yeah! We either fight with the Platinum Dragon or stand beside our
no,
party
that
member.
would have been a.
That might, yeah, like if a fight broke down and Caden sided with the party, that might have been the end of the relationship.
Yeah, no, it would have been a whole mess.
Yeah, which is why it's a good thing you picked Silverfix
I mean,
to
we
play.
probably would have died.
We would have made it out. We would have made it out, but it would have sucked.
Yeah, it would have sucked.
Oh.
It would have been a real shitty situation.
Oh, you know what was a moment we did that I thought was cute? Making that play to set up Kopaka with the Fake Queen.
Oh yeah.
That whole
play.
scene of
Oh yeah.
doing the play to. Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
great.
We
Making him
did a whole
Fabio.
Hey,
Yeah.
Crystal had written a fucking script.
Yeah.
I did write a script just to woo him so that he could get laid.
And it succeeded. Now we just gotta.
That's
we
what you
just-
call
we
it.
just
That's
gotta
what you
become
call a
Fae.
wingman. That's what you call a wingman right there.
Yeah.
Now he's just
I
gotta
wish
figure
I-
out how to become a Fae.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything for that.
Yeah. Not anything at all anymore.
No, his actions means that his soul is the property of the Fake Queens.
Oh, okay, cool.
You might want to add willingly in there, Louis.
Yeah, it is willingly, but it
It
doesn't.
is willingly.
But in her mind, that almost doesn't matter. Yes, it's willingly. She's very happy about that, but his soul is hers.
Yes, must.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything to become
Which
Fae.
that's
He's gonna do that
also
for him.
that's also something I wasn't really expecting. Kopaka and the Fake Queen.
Yeah.
Because
It
like,
just
Paul,
happened out of nowhere.
yeah, Paul, were you expecting to fall in love with the Fake Queen?
I had a big thought about it, right? So I just at first I was just joking, just like showing a tease, right? But then the fact, like, I was expecting to just say give like a disgusting response, but they went along with it. I was like, you know what? Let me just go take this a little further, and then slowly I'm like, I'm starting to like this. There's potential. Let's do some more.
Looney is the king of the yes and.
That's why I'm just like, okay, that's why it's like, why not Fake Queen? And then everybody's reaction is like, yeah, let's build more.
It also benefited us in the end too.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the Queen Fairies in Legend of Zelda.
I did not. I did not. I thought that. I know it's based off that, but I didn't.
Yeah, genuinely, the Fake Queen, her name and everything, she's referenced one of the 3 great fairies from Legend of Zelda. Straight up, that is not like that's not a secret.
I'm just wondering which version.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Well, and in my
Breath of the
mind,
Wild.
because I made her super huge, I was going with Breath of the Wild because of the size. That's what I was going for. And I didn't realize at the time that Paul likes gigantic ladies with big boobs. I didn't know that.
Joel, you better not be streaming.
Too late.
Fuck!
Too late. What do you think you've got? If you crush a lady, it's there.
Giant woman. Giant woman.
I'm ruined! I'm ruined!
That's on the internet forever, Kopaka.
I'm ruined!
Fine, we only have like what, 2 viewers for
It was
this?
another one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know this was gonna happen, and then it was like, whatever, we'll go with it.
There was that one time we figured out what happens when you stack haste and holy weapon on a high level monk. The first time we did that was pretty fun.
I remember the hyperspeed monk in the Battle of Calhoun. Caden's running
We can do
around the
more
entire
research. We can
field.
crazy
One of my
things,
favorite
too.
things that Cadence did. Stopping the rebellion by just being relentlessly reasonable.
Oh, you mean the peasant uprising that came from Wild Magic? Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm.
He sat down and was just aggressively reasonable with them.
I'm going to point out that was fixing a problem caused by a combination Ida's character and your other character.
Oh, absolutely. Which is why I threw my other character under the bus at the end.
Which again, I blame Stepvon because that was when you had that fucking Uh,
Yeah, but now they want to make me the mayor. Look at it.
Oh,
So
they always
Hilarious.
They always wanted that down inside. Kieran is the responsible, reasonable one who's liked by everyone. They always wanted you to be mayor. They just didn't realize it.
I just feel bad for Breezy's dad.
The thing is, I had originally made Cadence to be the problem child. She was no longer a problem child.
Okay, so since we're talking
So
about
I had to make a new problem child.
okay, so
I'm
since we're
seeing a
getting-
trend.
since we're starting to talking to like characters' original intent, do we want to share and go around in a circle and just like reveal what the initial design for the characters were? Like how did you initially plan to play them out? We know Corvo was initially
Going
supposed
to be a bad guy, but that changed.
an evil NPC in the end.
Yeah. What is the arc of how different your character ended up from what you had originally intended?
Hmm.
I think Crystal's already talked a fair bit about that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Anthos and
Anthos is exactly the same.
He is.
so you got exactly what you wanted in terms of your character development?
There wasn't really much development. He got his revenge, and then he chilled out because he doesn't.
Yeah,
Doesn't
your
have,
arc was
like-
very much I got my revenge. And
I
then
got
it was
revenge?
it was like 11 levels later. I was like, bam, your parents are alive. Surprise.
What? And now then it was kind of like, okay, I completed my main goal. Now I just don't want the world to end. But he's still like deceitful and has his schemes.
Oh yeah.
Like he's not like entirely honest with all of you. And he's got like, grand plans, but it's like none of it impacts what y'all are doing. And he wouldn't have ever like left the party unless like something drastic happened. Because as long as our goals were like aligned, he didn't feel any real reason to do anything besides try to help.
And now that
Like example, when you,
oh sorry.
like if you guys like it's why he stayed behind that one time where you guys were doing something that was really like off topic and not really any importance to him.
Yeah.
Okay, but very true to his character. He's just sarcastic and likes to pickpocket.
You know what I can say is I think from my perspective, those of you who feel probably like you had more surprising character arcs, for a lot of you, the reason is because some of you gave me very minimal backstory related things when we started this campaign, so I had to make stuff up for you. And some of you learned that you have to be careful when you leave those decisions in my hands.
I'll let you make those decisions again. I'm not afraid.
Famous last words.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there that whole joke of we almost met up with Kieran's sister, but then she just left on to the other thing?
Yep,
And
that was the
it
whole thing going on.
And then
I was just saying a role.
And then Kieran's just like, you know what? I could just cast sending, and then it just ended right then and there.
I remember. It was.
That was a thing for like the first whole bunch of levels. Is everywhere you went, it was like Kieran's sister had just been there. Kieran would be like, "Have you seen my sister?" And they'd be like, "She was just here looking for you."
Yeah, and I was just willing to let that go until we found like evidence of her being in a fucking interdimensional clam.
Yeah, what was up with that? Like,
what do you mean? She was in there
Yeah, she was just there, apparently.
at one point, but then she got out.
Yeah, out of curiosity, what was the whole thing with the interdimensional clams? Like, I know you create different clam types to gather them all, and then it summoned the interdimensional clam. Like, what was the thought process behind there?
Well, so it originally built off of the fact that once Clam started becoming a recurring thing, I was like, and you guys started, for some reason, you kept, Sombra specifically was like,
Yeah, that was
collecting
my
one of-
whole thing.
he kept collecting one of each of them, and then I was like, well, I gotta figure out to do something with this. And then I was like, then I dropped that chest with all the clam slots in it, and then I was like, what am I gonna put in this chest? What am I gonna put in this chest? And he was slowly still collecting more and more clam types, and I was like, man, I really should figure out what I'm gonna put in this chest before he hits the number of things I said on that chest, and I have to figure out what's inside it. And then I was like, at that point, I was trying to figure out what to do with Sturge, and then I was like, because I'd set him up as being missing from the Platinum Dragon at that point already, and then I was like, that's where he'll be, and he'll be in a giant clam, one of the 3 progenitor clams, and and then yeah,
I have a
it was
question.
very by
Yes?
the seat of my pants. Yeah.
For how many like charisma casters we have, and like people with high charisma, why didn't you throw like more truth detecting magic at this?
My excuse is Shiva's not very smart.
No, the reason the reason I
You're the
didn't
DM.
throw more truth detecting magic is because it would have impacted all of your fun. You had so many charisma focused characters. You had all these schemes and stuff you're doing, and I didn't want to ruin the fun.
Yeah, but like a big like with what's his name? I just forgot it, and we were talking about it earlier.
Faust?
Faust?
Not no. The demon.
What, Clamsmodius?
That we took the wand from.
Oh, you mean Orcus?
Dorcas. Like then would have been like a good time.
Well, here's the thing. Orcus doesn't use truth detecting magic. He is pretty good at reading people, but your roleplay was very convincing, so he believed you.
Mhm.
It was entirely based in your roleplay that I didn't do anything else, because I absolutely had plans for the roles I was going to make you things he was going to do, but your roleplay was so excellent at that moment, I didn't do it. That's why.
I'm sure I can lie to him. My
I got one question.
persuasion isn't
Sure.
that great.
What was your long-term plans for the Auntie if we didn't beat Anaconda?
Oh, like you mean if you lost that fight to her?
Yeah, like I know you said like they would have have been forced to leave the island and get their own colony.
So I'll answer this in 2 ways. Obviously, originally, one of the big minions of Clamsmodius was going to be the Auntie. That would have remained the same if had Fable not tricked Captain Mr. Yanti into becoming what he was. So if that had not changed, the Yanti would have been on the demon side in this entire fight. They would have been in every fight basically like they had been up until that point, and they would have continued to be a constant threat. If you're talking about
that was probably one of my proudest moments, was
Yeah,
convincing the Yanti that I was the voice of their god.
Yeah,
that was
mwah.
Yeah. When I saw this was going on, or I think it was in an RP, I'm like, holy shit, this person's crazy.
Yeah, I am.
Now, if you mean in
But in a
terms
good
of what
way.
would have happened if you lost specifically Anaconda, which you were very close to doing, what would have happened was there would have been a schism in the Yanti population. Those loyal to Fable would have been forced to go into exile, leaving their island forever. And those that were loyal to Anaconda would have joined back up with Clamsmodius's minions.
Yeah.
And then we would have kept seeing like Yanti. We would have been forced to fight Yanti for the rest of the campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was what would, and the Yanti loyal to Fable would have been in exile, having to find a new home.
That would have changed the balance in the mass combat encounter.
Yes, it would have.
And going back to the question I had before, I'll share Keith's initial design was that he was specifically designed to just be as easy to approach for for roleplay purposes. I had no intention for him to try to find love. I had no intention for him to. I basically just wanted to see how long he would survive.
Yeah, because you had the whole bartender thing going.
Yeah, exactly.
You just wanted to be, anybody could talk to you.
Exactly.
To be fair, I
with,
think
with your goofiness.
Yeah, you also had the lack of survival in this because, like, I think we all remember the dragon on the volcano and
Oh
the
yeah.
holder, and like it's like Keith's entire first 2 levels was him barely scraping through dying.
In fact, he did
yeah.
die at one point.
Did die.
Yeah, I did die.
He did die.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like for the most part,
Yeah.
Keith was just barely being like, oh, Keith barely coming out of the things that were happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like when you brought that up, I think some of us didn't expect for our characters to fall in love.
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't think.
Like, what was
Few of
what
us.
was your initial intentions with the
yeah.
character before it deviated?
Like
to
I
where we
originally
are?
built Sombro to be like more of a ladies' man player type, and then he just tossed Blake back at me. I'm like, well, okay, now
Well,
this
fuck.
is a thing.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
like-
you
Yeah,
like that at
then-
the start for a while. For a while, Sombra was being played exactly like that.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you met Shiva and that happened.
What?
I honestly wasn't expecting to be part of the triple. But fuck it.
Well, yeah, I know. What was Shiva's initial intention?
What a sentence! I wasn't expecting to be part of a throuple, but fuck it.
More like fuck them because there's more than one of us.
Whoa.
Or then fuck me, man. But what Shiva was meant to be?
Yeah, initially, what was your initial intention? with Shiva?
What?
Oh no, I just watched the question.
Oh, okay. Well, celestial warlock that loved helping people and wanted to make friends. Not smart. I wasn't expecting her to be like very smart, but like.
I think I can add context because I think you forgot your original idea for Shiva, and you played her that way. In fact, the first couple sessions was an obsessive hunt for knowledge.
Oh yeah, I was.
I remember that. She had
Yeah.
a note. She
Now
was
look at
taking
her.
notes.
I
on
was
the Rooshin
taking notes.
Raptors.
I
You
was.
took those on the
I
Rooshin
tur-
Raptors.
yeah, but then like things
And then
happened.
the throuple thing happened.
And then
Now look
I-
at Shiva. Her head's completely empty.
Well, to be fair, she was literal. The DM turned Shiva into the exposition dump character.
Yeah, that was also
She
thing.
got.
He also gave her a demon
Shiva
form.
has 2 brain cells.
Yeah, I have 2 brains.
They aren't very strong.
No. No.
Who has the highest intelligence? Because I know someone has over 20.
I think
Anthos?
Anthos
we
or
go wrong.
Fable?
It might be Fable.
Anthos
Well,
only has
Fable
20.
with the item, right?
Yeah, I have the headband of intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What I
without the
can say is
headband.
I do believe I can tell you who the third highest intelligence character is.
Ooh.
Kopaka has the third highest intelligence of the group.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
You were smarter than Cadence.
What are you talking about in terms of?
No, you had the third highest intelligence out of us.
No,
Yeah.
I
The
think
character
it's lower than that.
Yeah, you did. Pure Stylus, yeah. Like I wrote
Actually,
shit
no,
from
I take it
wrote
back.
shit from my character.
So Fable unheadband has an intelligence of 14. Kopaka, I believe,
Oh.
has an intelligence of. Kopaka's intelligence
Is it really that low
Mine's-
without the
yeah,
headband?
mine's gotta be low.
Yeah, it's only 14 because Fable, most of Fable's high points went into Dex and Charisma. Intelligence was the
I-
third set.
I
Yeah,
was
so
a charisma-based rogue. In fact, charisma was
Oh.
higher than my dexterity for a long time.
Yeah, so
You have
Kopaka
a-
has an intelligence of 13. Just
So
under
you guys haven't
Fable.
seen my stats, have you?
Damn.
No, we haven't.
I have.
You have, but they haven't.
Yeah,
And
we
how,
have.
like,
Everyone
weirdly
remembers
stacked
how
it
low
is.
my
Well, 5.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
had we
I
Mark
had the
made
negative strength
crutches.
for a long time.
Yeah,
Negative
Mark made
strength.
crutches for you.
Yeah, you have
They
5
weren't
strength.
crutches, they were bionic legs.
20
Over my zero
intelligence?
MS. Yeah.
It was more of a chassis, actually. It was more of a
Damn.
whole, like,
Exoskeleton.
yeah, exactly.
He has 20 dex.
Wow.
28.
Skeleton chassis type
Now,
thing.
now, keep in mind that some of Anthos used early books. Early game, I gave you guys out some books that increase stats, and Anthos used a couple of them.
Ah.
Here's them on deck.
I mean, that's the reason why Corporal has such insane wisdom now. It's not because he started out with good wisdom. It's he got a couple of items and then just it went up from there.
I used What did I use? I used the one on Dex and one on Wisdom, I think.
I think yeah, you used a Dex one and a Wisdom one for sure, and I don't think you used an Intelligence one.
No, I had high intent. I had high intelligence. I mapped
Yeah.
out with my ability score improvements how to do it.
Yeah.
The plan was to use another book and get 16 wisdom
That's right.
at some point.
But I started being stingy on those books when you guys
Yeah.
started using them.
Yeah, I really had to work at getting my last two.
Yeah.
Because like with my ints is so high, I can just like this is my like Arcana roll.
Whoa, plus
Ooh,
11.
Jeez.
Yep.
I need to go back and roll 20.
And like insight. So 14. Investigation's a 17.
Jesus. Yeah, you're technically, I think you're like the slowest. Who had the highest charisma?
Fable.
I feel like
yeah.
Fable.
Was it?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
of course begs the question: how are you gonna handle not being a charisma focused character?
What was
next time?
your charisma score, Fable?
She had a +5, so at least 20.
Yeah.
My charisma score.
No.
Looney, can you look at my sheet real quick?
Yeah, 20. Exactly 20.
Yeah, so mine's higher than that.
Is it? Maybe it is.
Huh.
No, yeah. However, the dexterity, I have an item that sets my dex at 13. I think my base dexter is like 8 or 9. My
your
base
dex-
strength is like, I think, 10 or 9. My con, I think, was 12.
Did you dump con?
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, you do. You dump your strength.
I have a 9 in
No,
strength,
no.
by the way.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, my
Wow,
rate when I
8.
got it was like a
Charisma.
15, a 14 or 13, and the rest was like 10, around 10.
Cleric, you would have put highest in
Oscar.
wisdom, and then con, and then strength.
Well, here's the thing. I put wisdom as my highest, but originally I think I started off with only wisdom like 15 or 16.
Oh,
And then the next best was like constitution with, I think I had a 13 in it at the time.
That's the only thing I regret doing is putting
like
not enough on con.
my rolls weren't particularly good. I had one decent roll, and then the rest was just average.
We can go check. You can look at the history. Go to the very beginning.
Oh god. All the talk of rolls, and I'm like, just remembered how my HP rolls were always garbage.
That's why I take the average for health. I take the average for health.
you
Oh,
should
wow,
see
they're
my
actually terrible.
stat rolls.
These are your beginning stat rolls.
Oh, so I would have put 12 in constitution, I'm pretty sure.
All right, here, let me share mine.
Yeah, so literally 2 8s, a 10, 11, like, yeah, put the 17 in wisdom because that's my spell modifier, but the next highest is a 12.
Mm.
Can't do much! Like, that was the rolls that I
That's
got.
Yeah, and then these are my rolls.
Dang.
Yeah, so you have a decent skew with your lows being an 11. So
Yeah, which I put in
you've got a, yeah. But yeah, you've got a decent, like, they're all positives. Maybe no 17 or
Yeah.
18, but a 16 is good enough.
Yeah, the only thing I regret is not putting that 15 in con and where I put it instead.
Ooh.
Actually, maybe I didn't touch wisdom at all.
So Lenny, did you epilogue? Did we want to do an epilogue at some point, or how does that work for people?
I don't know how that's gonna pan out because we already got the plans up until the session 0 for number 2.
Okay, well, I mean, we can always save an epilogue for another day because there's still talk of us doing like a one shot here and there.
Yeah. I believe those one shots are epilogue sucks.
You know, I will say, since you guys were talking about sharing statistics and stuff, do you guys want to see Clamsmodius' stat block?
Yes.
Love to.
Yeah.
This is how many pages.
I mean,
of
it was
logs
pretty
are.
freaking high.
That's a lot of pages.
It's all dice rolling too. Almost all dice rolling.
Alright. So what I did was make Clamsmodius just now, his stat block, visible to all of you.
I just see a blank page.
What?
Is it on Rule 20? Yeah, I'm seeing a blank page.
What?
Oh.
Just
Yeah, it's a
bio
blank
info.
page.
That's all.
Blank.
Oh, sorry. You see a blank page, right? Yeah, you need to click the character sheet page. You're on the bio and info. That's why.
There's no other tab.
There's no other tab. It's just bio and info.
Okay, well, hang on. It's definitely supposed to be visible to everyone. Hang on. It's really just a blank page.
Yeah.
Yeah, just posted a screenshot.
Oh no.
Oh, we have to hit the refresh button.
You do have to refresh. You probably.
All right, refresh. God damn, every time.
I could also just share my screen and show it to you guys that way, but.
Hold on.
No, you
we're
already
refreshing.
made me refresh.
Yeah, you made me refresh.
I'm already refreshing, dude.
Wait, refreshing did nothing.
Nope.
Okay, well, I don't understand. I gave full permission to the sheet to everyone, so there's no.
Yeah, I still don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hang on. Well, then there's only one solution. For those who are curious, I will share my screen and show you specifically Clamsmodius' stat block. Which is so long that we'll have to scroll through it because it can't all be displayed at once.
I mean, damn, those... Yeah, that... Skills. Deception plus 22?
Yep.
Damage resistance...
30s across the board.
Everything.
See, 29, 90. He got all 30s?
Resistance to everything, wow.
Yeah, fire, poison, necrotic, all the stuff.
Oh,
So all the damage we done, it was like all half. Oh, that's yes.
Actually,
that explains. No, that explains. That explains it.
Actually, I'll just scroll down just to briefly to this part right here.
Random immunities. Each round the random has random damage. So you mean to tell me we could have like used necrotic?
No. In addition
Okay,
to
so
his
necrotic.
regular ones. In addition to his base ones, he had other immunities randomly.
Oh, that's okay.
That I said. So, which did in fact come up a couple of times what damage you guys did, and I just didn't add it to his total.
Damn.
Choke, finger flip. Pearl
Hold on a little bit, buddy.
Oh no.
For every 4 players, cancel. Okay, that's how you did that.
Concentrate on one additional spell. Okay, magic resistance.
Okay, summon rift creatures.
I did that a couple of times.
Yeah,
I killed them instantly. Every single
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was expecting to like have to cast wall spells to like buy people time to kill
Here's the
spam
thing:
lotus.
he did it a couple times, and you just kept killing them instantly, so he stopped doing it. It wasn't worth the time.
He would go, and then I would just kill them.
Yeah.
Because I hit a lot. I hit really hard, which surprised me that I never got like directly attacked for doing that.
Yeah, you think that.
Russian stampede.
Am I? My AC's 24. He could hit that, right?
He could have.
Yeah, he could have, but not guaranteed. But
Protected monologue.
I never used
Monologue healing. Only a wish spell can interrupt Clamsmodius. All other attempts fail.
I never used protected monologue. But I
Wow.
And then I never used it.
You would put something like that.
That's
specifically
Surprised he
because
didn't do that
of
while he was
me,
dying.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Clamsmodius is a dick.
I didn't do it because even if I put protected monologue, you guys would have just talked over him. Like there was no way to keep
You
them
could have done the
consistent.
protected monologue thing and still do the monologue.
Really? You think all of you guys were gonna stay quiet and say nothing?
No,
If you put it as an actual
That's
spell in the
true.
chat, then yeah, we might have.
Yeah,
I-
we're a bunch of jackasses.
We love to sass.
Yeah, it's fine. I let that go. I put it on there. It was mostly for a joke for me, but I am showing you his His stat block.
It's actually some fiends counterspell reaction.
I
Demonic
never got to do
backlash.
Demonic
I
backlash.
never
50% of the damage from a melee hit that he takes from you. Wow, why didn't you do that?
I never got to. No one ever hit him with melee hits.
Except for
Yeah,
Kabaka.
because
Yeah,
Kabaka
but-
couldn't
never
even
got in range.
But there was the time Kopaka did. Oh wait, no, because you used your reaction on counter spell. Ah.
I did. The time when the couple times he did get hit with a melee
So,
attack,
hey,
I'd already used his
Hey,
reaction on
Stefan, it was
counterspell.
good that you did use a spiritual weapon.
Oh, I know. Oh, the whole thing is like it's not. I wasn't annoyed that I got counterspelled. I'm just going like, wait, why am I getting counterspelled now? Is the thing.
Yeah.
Of all things to
Swap places, cast
counterspell.
spell, clam spirit.
That's so you. It's not that it happened. It's just that it wasn't deficient.
And then you've got his lair actions here, of which he had 4.
Yeah, we saw those.
Physical
You sure
need,
did.
disintegration, magic suppression, and so forth. That was all. Oh, and his spells. I'm curious about his spells.
I mean, he basically has all of the spells.
Nope, these are all the spells I gave him. Just these.
Oh.
Oh, hold monster dance.
He has
Oh,
prep
ooh.
stars.
He has Finger of Death too.
Maddening darkness. Dance macabre. Mass suggestion. Mental prison. Lightning bolts.
Well, you guys.
True polymorph. Yeah.
I
He never
think
did use
I-
that, did he?
Yes, he did. He tried to true polymorph Corbel into a chair twice.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had a thing for turning me into a chair. Super uncalled for.
Sorry.
Yeah, being turned into furniture feels kind of personal.
Yeah.
That's why he was doing it.
I'm very curious what style of chair he would have turned him into if it was successful.
It's probably like a typical
Actually, yeah,
armchair.
Liddy, what type of chair would Corbel have been turned into?
Was it going to be a sofa, couch, or
No,
armchair?
a tiny child's like kindergarten plastic chair.
Like the kids' table at Thanksgiving kind of chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally like a school kindergarten, those little blue plastic chairs, those really shitty ones. That.
That would be very unfortunate
That
because
would
that's
be
too
a
small
downright-
for Fable to even sit on.
I'd be insulted.
That is
Yeah.
insult.
It's
That's
like
what
you
I
gotta
was
turn
going
me
for.
into like a decent chair, but no, you gotta turn me into a shitty plastic one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but it never happened. I tried twice. I tried twice to turn Corbel
Funny.
into a chair.
Oh, Kate, you were gonna say something earlier?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well,
We'll see you next
thinking that
week.
Hey,
next
Crystal?
time, yeah.
Crystal, thank you for joining us. It was great having you for this entire journey.
Oh yeah.
Well, she's gonna be with us in the second campaign, yeah?
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I was
I'm
just
just throwing it
saying.
out there
Yeah, I
because
get to-
Oh.
because of how intertwined our characters was. I just so say like
Yeah.
working with you with this was awesome.
No.
Absolutely. It was a blast.
Yeah. Hope to
Yes.
see you
And
all.
it'll be nice to join you guys for level 1 instead of level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Dylan,
just
sorry,
going from one to
We're gonna have lots of fun in
we're
that
going to be
campaign,
so
being the
pithy and-
shit-causing duo.
Squishy and
This time we get to be the shit disturbers.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
the
even know what
pet.
I'm doing now,
and my
so
character's probably gonna end up one of the faces.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be yelling a lot.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Character.
weird.
I'm gonna play a coffee out
How
of
you gonna-
dowel.
How you gonna
Nice.
handle not being the most charismatic person in the room?
Oh, it's
Ooh.
gonna be tough at first. It's gonna be
Gotta
real
snap yourself
hard.
out of that mindset, right?
I'm dumping
Yeah.
my
Oh.
con.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
dumping.
It's the
Wait, you're
Talisman
dumping your
I am
character.
gonna
con.
have to kind
It's
of
very
I'm
switch
dumping
myself
con
into a
and
It's very
strength.
great
mindset
at
too
playing
whenever I play
charisma
my new
characters. As
character.
soon as he's not playing a charisma character,
Not con. I'm sorry, charisma.
he
and
tries
strength.
to play
Ah.
charisma and it doesn't work.
I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna have
me,
to swap up my whole thing too.
I'm just gonna
For me-
be the pet, the hippo pet.
For me, the challenge is this character is supposed to be somewhat impulsive,
Uh-oh.
so playing that is going to be difficult.
Hey, you know, here's a piece of advice. You've seen me play a character that's pretty impulsive. Just act like how I acted.
What would Shep do?
Impulsive in a different way, but yes.
I mean,
Oh,
Just
don't
go
worry.
with the Sildafix method of, okay, how can I do something that would be really interesting but absolutely be a problem for me in the future?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love that.
I'm
It's
just
that good
excited
though
to
that you had
play.
no idea where it went for like half a year.
I'm excited to play that country girl in the big city for the first time. I'm so excited to play an idiot.
Meanwhile, I'm playing the rocker chick.
I'm just gonna be the guy who's been in the woods for hundreds of years and has no idea what's going on in the world anymore.
I'm gonna essentially be playing Coot
Man,
if he was a
man
kid.
stumbles out of the woods.
I'm gonna be Horseman Tarzan. Punches
You
stuff.
are Horseman Tarzan. That is exactly what
Do we
the
have
fuck you
anyone
are.
who's going to be intelligence based?
No, I
Two.
think we're all pretty dumb.
Well, we have a
Any
wizard,
backstories
so-
you get?
Right?
I'm gonna be wizard, and Emo's gonna be a wizard.
Oh,
Actually,
nice.
Oh,
Artificial intelligence
wizard.
based?
Okay, we got
Kapaka?
two wizards.
What's up?
Sorry, I had a momentary glory
Kapaka,
Yeah.
moment
you
there.
create a new text channel called Campaign 2.0 Prep.
I mean, I was
I'm
thinking
definitely
that we
gonna be
could do it
reprising
in
my
the.
role as the voice of reason.
Well, the thing is that I thought.
You don't have to be. Remember,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played it. Just because you're intelligent doesn't mean you're wise.
Well, the thing,
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
Stefan, the
maybe-
thing is that I was thinking of doing that, right? But say if we prepare in the D&D docs, it will already bury like the old one. So.
Good night, you guys.
No,
Good night.
Night.
Well, no, just for the sake of planning out, because there's going to be a lot of like, I just would be nice if like all the pre-session 0 stuff, if we had a dedicated chat for that, because we put in the main chat, it's going to get burned.
No, I mean
And it's not a
docs.
doc thing. It's not a end game. It's not event planning.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, we can change the D&D end game to make it.
Yeah, we could
I
change any game.
would recommend you archive that one and then make a new one.
Or yeah,
I would make a new channel, like, because you're not close to the channel limit anyways, Ace Kopaka, are you?
No, I don't think there is.
Then I would just say make a new one. Just call it D&D Campaign 2.0 Prep.
But
Also,
everybody's
I'll
pretty
point
much
out to you
decided
guys,
on
seeing
who's
as I'm
fun
still
more.
sharing my screen and those people who are watching, I just want to, I'll show you that I'm not the most organized person, because this is how I have all the character sheets and stuff for this game organized.
You just use the search function, don't you?
Yeah, but actually, I do this to help myself remember important characters.
Distinguisher, I remember that item.
The tribunal?
This is what I This is what I do.
Deathbox enemies.
No. What I do is I put a thing, otherwise known as the thing to make my brain remember, so that when I'm like, what was the name of that character? And I search for what they were, not what their name is.
That's not terrible.
That's how I my organization is. I'm gonna try a different organization.
I still make notes on like events and
Campaign 2, I'm gonna try having an organization system instead of just having
Campaign 2, let's get organized finally.
Oh, okay. I actually did try at the beginning of the game. I did try a little bit, and then I gave up on it stupidly quickly, and then I just.
That's fair. I tried too, and I just like I kind of gave up, but I still do take notes.
I'm not giving up this time. I would like to be slightly more organized in Roll20, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try being organized and putting stuff. Actually, I think I'll be easier with it just because of the way because it's a mega dungeon. I'll be able to organize things into the places they go to really easily. I think so. Hopefully, I can do that. But yes, the very, very, very unorganized. Yeah. It's fine. I just started writing myself stupid notes that were like, this person. But the dumb thing is, early in when I gave it, I started just putting stuff, and I'd put a name of a character, and fuck if I remember what any of these fucking characters are. Who knows? I didn't put a note. I didn't put anything in it. I made stuff, and now I can't remember, and yeah. So I'm gonna try to be better about it than that. But we'll see.
Red, what is going to be your starting character thing?
Artificer.
Artificer.
The backseat artificer.
Half the Baxi out of this.
Back to Baxi, right?
And then Emo no Thought, you guys are doing wizards, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
deciding between
I
The
don't need to know the
Blitzsinger.
I don't need to know the flavor now. I just want to know like the class.
Okay.
it's just wizard.
Korth, you're doing a fighter, right? Or is it a
Druid.
No,
barbarian?
Druid.
Oh. Oh, okay. Korth is a druid. And then what's Kopaka gonna be?
He's also barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian, lizard folk, beast path. Guys.
Okay.
Peace?
Beast.
Path of the beast.
Oh, beast.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to go away the D&D.
Oh, okay. I would have thought you wanted to change it up a little bit, Kopaka.
I thought so too. I was thinking about it. And I couldn't
Oh,
think.
God.
Seriously. I
One
couldn't.
time I played a barbarian who was the smartest person in the room.
What's up, my
Why'd you type Kopaka barbarian?
No.
Oh, right.
I'll do it.
Okay. And we know that Kate's gonna be monk.
There we go.
And then I think Crystal's partnered. What's his name, by the way?
Kevin.
Okay. Yeah. Which none of us.
Just say my
Oh,
name. What the
Kevin.
hell?
Kevin. Oh, I thought you meant partnered in like the campaign. Sorry. Yeah, Kevin's gonna be a cleric. I think peace cleric. last I heard.
Hey Joel, artificial what? Like, what's your race?
Oh, Looney, did you want to
Huh?
let the party know about Jazz?
Yeah. Oh, I've been.
I've
We
done
should
my-
probably, yeah.
Yeah.